Yo, what's up, everybody? How's it going, Taz? Kazuha. Yo, good to see you again, man. How are you? How's your day, Taz? Early as always, I see.
Quietly now.
Let me please not get stuck on... Jeez. I thought they fixed this. I just started the stream and I'm already complaining. What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this daily before. Been a while. Haven't been playing Genshin. Busy playing Roblox. Alright, sure. Oh, speaking of Roblox. Okay, I'm kind of confused about Roblox. Because I think my son might actually want to play it, and I have no idea how to set it up. So I'm confused. Like, do you install Roblox? Like, do you install it? Like, what is it? Is it a client? Is it like Minecraft, or do you have to install it via the Epic Games launcher or some game launcher? It's free to play, right?
Stabilize.
Things are about to get dicey.
What the? Oh God. Oh, nice. Don't have enough primos for Kazuha now? Well, I mean, Genshin's a very casual game, man. You could have just logged in, used your resin, and you know, like, even if you didn't even use your resin, you know, just log in, do your daily commissions. That would have been helpful. Alright, well, 60 primos a day, not a lot. If you haven't played for a month, what's that? 618, that's 1800 primos. That's a 10 pull. 2 months, that's more than 20 pulls. Yeah. Alright, that's it's FOMO. It's FOMO. Genshin knows exactly what they're doing. I clearly don't know what I'm doing. I played for 5 months, so what is that? More than 50 pulls, because like, remember, 1600 is a 10 pull, and a month, a 30-day month, is 1800. Oh no, it's not over there. What are we doing? I would have wanted that daily commission from over there. It's super easy. What's up, Pinocchio? How's it going, man? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Gotta wait another year. How many primos do you have? You just have literally 0 primos?
Busted.
Like, enough for 1 pull. And 1 pull is all it takes to get your heart broken. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for being a pessimist this early in the morning. I don't know what time it is where you are, but it's pretty early in the morning for me. Well, not very early in the morning. It's 9:30-ish, so it's not early anymore. But it's, you know, it's not late in the morning. My Yoimiya gonna eat my wallet? Oh my god. Well, as long as it's a thick wallet, then it's fine. At least there's actually something to eat if it's a thick wallet. But if it's like a malnourished wallet, then ooh, oh boy, please don't let it eat your wallet.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
I think that you're using the wrong beaver there, my friend. It was stacked. Not anymore after you're done with it.
Shut up.
Only 20 pulls. You know, I think now that I think about the $50 pack, what is that? $50 packs. How many primos is that? Or sorry, not primos, Genesis crystals. I think that was the one that I bought way back then. Yeah, that's why my main account isn't free to play actually. Yeah, like I've always said, only my third and second accounts are free to play. My main account isn't. My main account has the Welkin. Has been having the Welkin for a long time now. I did stop for quite a while, for about a year, when stuff happened. Couldn't afford it anymore. And then I got the battle pass on it a couple of times, but I don't know. Like when you're, I don't know. Like the only when in endgame, like once you kind of run out of stuff to spend resources on, like you run out of stuff to spend Mora on, XP books on, Mystic Enhancement ores, you kind of don't, you know, like the only thing you kind of need from the battle pass is just the, what is it, the weapon, right? Like the other stuff in it, kind of useless on you. While okay, I know there are some primos and there are some fates, right? Some intertwined fates, not the blue ones, actual intertwined fates from the battle pass, and even some XP books. Sure, okay, worth some resin. I don't think it's worth the $5. Or sorry, is it $5? How much is the battle pass? No, it's $10. I don't think it's worth. I mean, it is, like, obviously it depends on like your financial standing, but compared to how much value the Welkin gives, I think it's not as good a value as the Welkin.
Beg for mercy.
You farming for Yai? Yeah, no. Farming for Yai, I wouldn't be farming here. I would be farming the emblem. Sorry, the
More speed.
man.
More speed.
Green. Deepwood. There you go. Okay, I always think green, and then I remember Deepwood. Okay.
More speed. Crush. Beg for mercy.
Yeah, because of Dendro's existence, the 4 Gilded is actually a pretty good set for Yai now. Basically, yeah, you got 4 Gilded, and then if you get some EM substats, great, okay, sure. But if you don't get EM substats and you just, you know, go straight for like crit substats, great, right? Otherwise, you could go for an EM set. A damage set like Thundering Fury, and then an EM or attack set, sure. And then you would gun for an EM main stat and EM substats. Hopes.
Add Ash. Thank you for
Why is your crit 12.4? Is that a DPS Shogun? Please don't tell me this is a DPS Shogun. Please tell me that's a full EM Shogun. Fire for Kazuha. Are there any events? Not yet. Not yet. The version update just happened, so events haven't started yet. Okay. Alright, well. A bit of hesitation. No, not hesitation. Not hesitation. Uncertainty in your voice. Okay. That's usually when the teacher goes in for the kill. When they hear you hesitate, when they ask you a question and you hesitate with your answer, that's when they go in for the kill. They ask you more questions. There will be blood in the water, and the sharks will come. That's an Iron Man 2 reference, by the way. $33 EM, sure. Alright, hey, that's an EM Shogun, right? It has EM. It's not a lot of EMs, but it has EM. Oh, wrong character.
Our bond is strong. Beg for mercy.
Really trash for AR-50? Well, I mean, you're pretty inactive, so that's understandable. If you were like super active, did all your dailies, daily commissions, and used and never let your resin cap, and right, like never let your resin cap. You take advantage of all the freebies in the game, like the teapot stuff. And your account's still trash at AR 50. 50 is understandable. 50 is still a pretty young account. Especially if you're like super active, 50 is actually really young. Yeah, but if you're like AR 55 and did all the stuff I just said, then and your account's still trash, then you're definitely doing something wrong. Carrying my Asia account. At the moment, whopping 45%. Oh, nice. Air 23. Is that with what is it called? Harbinger Dawn? Any new account should always like keep as many Harbinger Dawns as they can, as many as they can. Right? If you have less than 6 copies, if you have like 5 copies, you should at least like R4 one of them, and then like just keep one as R1, just so you have 2. Put one on Kaya, and then put one on whoever other sword user you got. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh. I thought it was a Primogem code. See ya. Just took a picture of them and then left. Feel like a stalker. Oh wait, can you read thoughts, people's thoughts in other nations? No, I guess they don't have any thoughts. They're mindless robots. You can't even read Catherine in here. Can you read Catherine in Sumeru though? Okay, just gonna swap accounts, guys. Be right back. I'll be back. Can't grind high level artifacts. What do you mean you can't grind high level artifacts? What's wrong? Seems too bad, but at least I can progress. So okay, hey, all right. Let me. So Kazuha, let me please help me understand please help me understand what kind of player you are and what kind of account you have. So okay, you haven't played for 5 months. Very inactive player. And you have to understand me. I'm like, obviously you can see very clearly that I'm a very passionate player, right? Very active. Have 3 accounts, taking care of another one too. So I'm very active on 4 accounts. So I want to understand what kind of player you are, to see if I help you, like, will that amount of effort be just go to waste, or will it actually help you enjoy the game? Because I can understand why you wouldn't want to play Genshin, like, right? You can't even do anything in that case. So do you play on mobile? Do you play on PC? Right, what device do you play on? Because like, if you play on mobile and you're not like naturally good at games on mobile, then I could see like that's like a huge what is it called, the handicap that you have right that there already. So which means you're gonna have to overcompensate by making your account as strong as possible for the for playing on mobile, for that handicap, especially if you're not good with games on mobile, just like me. Yo, what's up, Potato? How's it going, man? What's the title? Explain. What's the title? Explain. The title is the Yoimiya story quest. I'll be doing that in a bit. Just gotta do dailies now. Nokia 3310, very best mobile phone, no heating, unbreakable. Amen to that, my friend. Amen. I wish, yeah, you know how, okay, Nokia did actually come out with a Nokia 3310 a few years ago, right? It was like for nostalgia's sake, but they didn't actually like make a proper phone. Like, it wasn't a smartphone, it was basically just a brick phone in whatever year it came out. It was like purely, I mean, I wouldn't think it was a cash grab, right? I don't think Nokia is a like that kind of company, but it like they really were just gunning for the people's nostalgia, and they weren't trying to make an actual product. I'm sure some people would still use it today, but it really, I don't know. I understand why they did it, but it really wasn't productive, if you ask me. So I wish they would come out with a new phone. I guess the smartphone is a lot more complicated, right? Because it's a lot more software, and the hardware is like, the hardware is okay. You have good hardware, great, but then like, if software doesn't complement it, then it just no one's gonna buy it.
Following orders.
Born of ice and frost.
Take that. Win strategy. That's close enough.
Access denied.
I'll be back.
No touching.
And I understand Nokia is more of a hardware company than a software company. Here, crafting is created by one of the Fatui Harbingers, Marionette. It's I like, it's kind of been half confirmed already at this point. We already know that she's a robot, right? Nahida kind of just dropped that bomb on us. It's not a theory anymore, although the theory is that the like, who created it, because that hasn't been confirmed yet. But we do know that it's Catherine is technology from Sneznaya. So pretty sure, like, what's his name? Dottore, while being a scientist, could be one of Dottore's works, but he doesn't really deal with robots and stuff. There you go. I just realized I was just like Vern Troyer. Troyer? Vern Troyer. Oh yeah, that's right. Vern Troyer. Okay. Some reason I forgot his name for a bit. Vern Troyer like please tell me at least one of you guys have seen Austin Powers. At least one of the movies. Right? Anyone?
Thank you for.
If you haven't, then you guys are missing a part of your life. Okay, I think those are all the dailies I have. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use this. Use teleport no jutsu and survives every attack. Well, I mean, we clearly know that she can't survive any attack. Because, well, she died. At least the Sumeru Catherine died in the story quest. I don't know if you guys remember that. Nahida was using her body, and then, like, they got attacked, and then Nahida just survived because she, like, moved her consciousness into Traveler right before the Catherine got shot or got stabbed. I forgot. I think it was a spear. I don't remember. Was it a spear or was it an arrow? I don't remember. Why was I so early today? So early because I got some place to be at around 11, and the power is going out this afternoon. Hi, what's up, Shy Knight? Good to see you again, man. First time hearing his name. Give us some info. Wait, whose name? Sorry if I offend anyone, but don't date Buster. They are nasty. That depends. But if you think about the psychology of it, busty girls, not all of them, obviously, but they tend to be more attractive, whether the face is included or is like the body too.
Solidify.
Right? And so that attractiveness, whether, especially if they were attractive since when they were young, tends to get to their heads. So by their teenage years, they're more likely to be spoiled and just have a lot of self-esteem, right? They just have high self-esteem. They're more confident. Again, I'm not saying it's a guarantee. I'm just saying they're more likely because of the thing that I mentioned. Because, like, especially if they have been attractive from like a young age, that tends, you know, and like they get compliments and stuff. That tends to get get into their heads, right? Unless if they're like really nice and are just like humble, down to earth, then they won't let any of those compliments get to their heads. But of course, that also depends on their surroundings. That depends on like how much exposure they get, they have with lots of other people, and what kind of people they're surrounded with. Austin Powers is it's a character. It's like imagine a parody of the James Bond movies. Imagine that, and yeah, a parody of that. That's what Austin Powers is. So it is the name of the main character, but it's also the name of the movies. it's Mike Myers. So if you guys know Mike Myers, then you guys, you know, you guys are gonna love that movie or those movies. I think there are 3. Yeah, I think there are 3. I played Genshin on a fridge. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay, so you play on... Oh. So I guess... On your account, so okay, okay. I guess, you know, to help you out, Kazuha, to help you out with your account, like, I would highly recommend going for a Hyper Bloom team then, because like Hyper Bloom is like super beginner friendly, because it's kind of just unga bunga, right? You just make sure your Electro character has a lot of EM and level them up. You don't have to level them up like to the max, because that would be like that's like a huge a lot of what is it? That is a lot of what is it? XP books and Mora. Good morning, Liu, tea expert. Oh, that's cool. You're a tea expert? Nice.
Gather.
No touching.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Access denied. I'm getting sick of that.
Oh my goodness. Okay. We are 15 artifacts over the max. Okay, well, let's see if we can raise anything. Don't have any EM. Gave us attack. If it would just give us some crit, it would actually not be trash. Yo, Liu, tea expert. What do you know about tea? I actually don't know anything about tea. Can you teach us something about tea? Okay, they're not useless stats. But then like 6% crit rate? Really? Well, I might as well just use up some artifacts to make some space. It's not like it went into flat attack at least, but it's not ideal. %15 attack. Oh, wait, it went to crit rate. It's not great. I don't know, maybe I'm just... oh, bubble tea. Oh, even better. Story quest I wanted to pull for her. Okay. I did the Yoimiya story quest. I didn't really pay attention to it. I was just listening to an audiobook and I just had Genshin muted, no audio. But obviously like the last part, right? Like the cutscene, the pre-recorded cutscene. It seemed cute. So I don't know. It feels like, and Unrevealed did come by yesterday. Said that it was a pretty good Pretty good quest. So I don't know. I'm okay. You're another another opinion, another good opinion of the story quest. I might actually pay attention to it when I do it today. Finally got a taste. Okay, I'm not gonna read this out loud. Okay, I'm just gonna read this with my eyes. I feel like this is age-restricted content. What your message is about? I guess that's, you know, it's just a normal thing, I guess. It's just a normal thing. It's just part of nature. What you mentioned just now. It might be the mostly just the you know, the hormones, the testosterone, and estrogen working its way. I don't know. I'm not a biologist, but if there were a biologist here, I'm sure they could explain it. Yoimiya deserves better. Whoa, okay, okay. Alright, that's some strong opinion right there.
Boats are made for traffic, transferring commodities back and forth. And
what is this thing, by the way? Oh boy. Oh, okay. So I'm confused, by the way. I did this quest. The very short quest, just to get rid of it from my quest menu. And what is it? It seems like an event, but when I get out of the cat's tail, it's gone. It's like the menu isn't there anymore. So is it an event? Is it a limited time event?
Wait, isn't that Tabby? Tabby! Ah, it's you. What are you doing here? Of course I can. Although the Adepti could, for instance, they're... but...
Number 23 is the Harbinger of Dawn.
Not. Although
Arc Conquest.
surprise,
The Harbinger of Dawn Arc Conquest? What?
as I'm sure
10 minutes, yeah.
there's
You were 10 minutes behind on the stream.
and you will be. Wow, but what if Margaret finds out? She's not gonna get mad at you for renovating her tavern with your Adeptus arts, is she?
Godlike artifacts for
She
Ito,
was
but I don't
quite
have Ito.
enthusiastic.
Well, I think everybody has godlike artifacts for Ito, man.
I was expecting
Well, if you don't have Ito, then at least put it on Albedo if you have Albedo.
Okay, that should
Speaking of Albedo, we still don't have a standard 5-star, a Geo standard 5-star, by the way.
Hope you will have.
I think Albedo actually fits that description pretty well. So what is this? Oh, it is an event. just walked away. Sigh followed by it walking away. Where? Oh, there. Okay, better turn off the music though. I wanna hear the dialogue. And did you pull out any of the banners yet? Hi Myriad. No, I didn't.
Don't worry. I have them all. They're going to last me days. Take care of yourselves while I'm out. And make sure you remind Mom to take her medicine on time. If running the store gets a bit too much, take some time off and wait for me to return.
Oh, Yoimiya, your mother and I got so worried when we heard that you were going so far abroad. We've never left the country, so we don't know how Outlanders might view us Inazumans, or if they'd even be willing to speak to us.
Oh, relax. Outlanders are friendly and warm.
She just sound okay.
Look at Toma from the Yashiro Commission. He's originally from Mondstadt, but
A mop tier? What mop?
Mop tier.
Do you mean the broken one at
Mop
home?
tier.
I just fixed it today, actually.
No!
Oh,
I said
God.
top, not mop. You know, Toma even sent us some wine from his homeland.
We haven't heard this kind of friendly banter in a while, huh?
Oh, man. Okay, you guys know that I often refer to Ito as, like, he's like just a dude.
Hey, you two!
Right, like he
It's been
doesn't.
a long time, hasn't it?
You guys know how I often refer to him as like just a dude. Like he doesn't seem like a game character, right? He just seems like just a dude. Oh, Happy? Are you here? Skipping for Kazuha, skipping for Kazuha, but because I have a gangs addiction, I decided to delete Genshin until Kazuha banner. So I'm not tempted. Well, how are you gonna earn primos if you deleted Genshin? How are you gonna save up for Kazuha? Or unless if you're just spending. Anyway, so like you guys know how I often refer to Ito as like just a dude, right? He actually seems like a real person. And I feel like Yoimiya is like that too. Right? Like you heard her talk. She just seemed like just a girl. She seemed like just a girl, like a real person would.
I'm excited because I'm going on a trip soon. Many things have changed. Lots of Outlanders have come to Inazuma, and lots of Inazumans have gone out as well. You two have been adventuring all over Tibet, so you might not be able to understand. But for us, this is a long-awaited trip.
That's right. The Sakoku decree is gone.
Ah, I remember you two. Word of your incredible accomplishments has spread throughout Inazuma. My daughter's a big fan of yours. She said she'd...
Come on, Dad. Who's never dreamed of becoming a hero? Oh, thanks. But I'm just your average artisan. The quiet life suits me better, but if an opportunity presents itself, why not try to show your stuff, right?
Right? Like she just, it's alright. It's alright. Sad life.
Did you two come over today
No worries,
to
man.
order some fireworks?
At least you just, it was just deleted messages and not
Sorry.
like timed out
I got
or
carried
banned.
away. Well, I'm gone. Dad's in charge of making fireworks. You've seen how...
Oh no, we aren't here to do business or anything.
Oh, so we're all here with time to spare. In that case, let's chat some more.
Sure. So, where are you planning to go?
No clue.
Huh?
No clue.
I say that, but I do have a travel goal. To see Tibet's great, but I don't know when or where.
That's it? No.
Not right now. Since this meteor shower a long time ago, the Naganaharas were inspired to create new fireworks after what Dad says that inspiration is a combination of what you see and what you know. Different people can see the same. Inazuma today is completely different from how it was in the past. If I can see this meteor shower, I'm sure I'll be able to come. I know, right? Of course, my main reason is that I want to go and look outside Inazuma.
No need to be shy about it. You got
You know, you're right, Paimon. Is it just me, or have you gotten wiser?
Paimon loves being friends with you since you say such nice things.
Sumeru. I've heard of it. It has a ton of trees, a super impressive school, and a massive desert.
Yep, and everyone there is really smart, so Paimon's sure you'll get...
Really? But won't
You won't know if something's real or not unless we ask. Don't worry. Well, she
Got
does
solid
anyway.
connections. Well, Paimon and the Traveler certainly
Might
seem
be
a lot
taking
more
your time,
confident
though.
than before.
I doubt this was in your schedule.
Exactly. Relax, Yoimiya.
All right, then I accept your offer. Let's have some fun in Sumeru. Dad, you can have more peace of mind now that I'm traveling with them, right?
Oh, yes. Your mother and I will be much more at ease.
Remember, you two also need... Okay, let's head to Rito and catch a boat.
Catch a boat. So, okay, what is the how does this world work, by the way? So, everyone knows, does everyone know? No, does anyone know that we can use the teleporters? Or are we the only one that can use the teleporters? Twice in a row streaming Pog. I know, right?
Wow.
I hardly ever
So,
do that.
This is Sumeru? That tree's huge!
Well,
This
now that
place
there's
is
content,
amazing.
right? A version
It's way
update did
bigger
just
than Rito's
happen,
fort.
so...
Oh, there's more cool stuff for you to see.
This place is awesome! If I hadn't seen the port with my own eyes, I could never. So, the school you were talking about.
Nope. We have
Well,
to
there's
head
plenty
north
of
from
content.
here and follow the river to reach Sumeru City.
Sumeru City, huh? I guess it's even more impressive than here. Looking forward to it. Whatever the case, why don't we go to Sumeru? Oh, I'm so excited that I don't even know what I should be doing anymore.
The important thing about going on a trip is to enjoy yourself. You don't have to think so hard.
I'm just worried that if we don't get down to business soon, we'll take up too. But if you insist, then let's look around.
Yeah, right? Yoimiya just, like, I don't know. I guess that's one of the main reasons why people love Yoimiya so much is she's just a normal person. She doesn't seem like a game character. She just seems like an actual person.
Welcome to Akara Crafts. Feel free to have a look around.
Wow. What?
This is our current bestseller.
Aranara.
Aranara carving. Their designs are based on the fairy tales that circulate amongst children. So, miss, are you from Inazuma? Oh, this would be a...
Oh, I know about Aranara. You two told me about them on the ship. I didn't think they'd be so cute. No, oh, they're all so pretty. Let me take a better...
Paimon knew Yoimiya would like this kind of thing, but even she might have a hard time seeing a real Aranara. Yeah, sorry, Yoimiya. That said, Paimon doesn't think Yoimiya would mind too much. Her world's already chock full of imaginary creatures.
I think I'll get this one. Ooh, that one. And the other two that you showed me earlier.
You're buying that many?
Yep. I'm going to give them out to Saika and the others. They're going to love them. Oh, and these carvings can also be used as prizes in matches against the Arataki gang. They'd also look great lined up by the window. Think about it. You wake up, and the first thing you see are these adorable critters. Wouldn't they brighten up your entire day? Okay, thanks.
For some reason, Paimon thinks it kind of looks like you, Yoimiya.
What?
Now that you mention it,
Hello, Nara Paimon. My name is Yoimiya.
Is
What?
that how they talk? Hope I remember correctly.
That was really good. Wow, great memory. We only talked about Aranara that...
That's because they're so interesting. I'm pretty good at remembering those kinds of things.
Of course. Thank you for your...
Aramiya.
You
That's
all
funny.
are an entertaining bunch. I hope you enjoy your time here in Sumeru.
That's about it for Port Ormos.
What a silly story quest. I mean, technically, you know, it's nothing
Let's get to
serious
it.
because like Yoimiya is on vacation. I don't know. It's just so silly.
Wow, this market is even busier than the one in Port Ormos.
This is Treasure Street. Up from here is the Academia. Oh, and in that tree trunk is the Grand Bazaar.
I just saw a group of people come down, and they were all wearing the same outfit.
That's right. They also wear hats with different designs. For example, we'll be looking for someone from Watawahis. They know a lot about Star...
Does this mean that you need uniforms like those to get in and out of the Academia?
Paimon doesn't think so.
Won't we stick out?
So even you?
No, that's not what I meant. Let's pretend you're an academia student. Then in comes a bunch of outlanders in strange clothes who gawk and run around everywhere.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets what you mean.
think we have to be too self-conscious, but it's still something to keep in mind. Why don't we look around here first? I've been wanting to see the Zubair Theater anyway. As for the academia, let's go once I get myself a set of Sumeru-style clothes.
Alright, but Paimon thinks your Milu might have some good recommendations.
Sounds good. If we can watch a performance of hers while we're at it. Alright, I'll be looking around here. I'm leaving the meteor shower inquiry to
No problem. We'll be right back.
Go to the academia. Man, I'm already starting to feel like this story quest is like that because I'm actually paying attention to what's going on, what they're talking about. I'm already starting to feel like I want to pull for Yoimiya.
We said we were gonna find someone from Watalis, but now that Paimon thinks about it, no one really fits the bill. Paimon thinks, oh, why don't we just ask around?
Looks like you two are in a pickle. Why not consult someone who always tells you everything she knows?
Nahida! Oh, why are you here?
I'm here to meet with some researchers, but when I saw you two looking so troubled, looks like I showed up just to...
Okay, we might as well tell you. We have a friend who...
I see.
Your face says that it's gonna be a long time before the next meteor shower.
My answer is going to be even more of it. You may have heard that the stars are related to people's fates.
Yeah, lots of times.
If the stars dictate destiny, then do you think that destiny is something that is unchanging and always...
You have a point.
According to current Retalahist research, a meteor shower is a celestial phenomenon that occurs due to the interference between many intricate fates. Their appearance is highly random. Some have tried coming up with ways to predict their... This is a far cry from folktales that claim meteor showers come at certain times.
So, you mean...
I'm sorry to disappoint...
If we tell this to Yoimiya, she'll be so disappointed. What now? There has to be some...
Are you two okay? It seems...
Paimon just thinks this isn't fair to Yoimiya.
I get it. From how you described her, I can see that she is a kind and caring soul. So, why don't we take a page out of her book and protect her dreams with a well-intentioned lie?
Oh? How do we do that?
It'll be a story about a meteor shower. You'll accompany her on a brief journey, do a bit of work here and there, and then receive the meteor shower as a reward. Oh, well, I can't summon a real meteor shower, but if it's in a dream, I can help out.
Oh, that would be great, Nahida!
Go drink water.
Compared to what you've done for me, this is nothing. Use the meteor shower as a pretext to take Yoimiya all around Sumeru. Then, when you're ready, blow this. I'll tell the Aranara in advance. Once they hear the whole story, I'm sure they'll be willing to help.
Huh. Then the dream will probably be like the one we had in the Avidia Forest, when we first met Hypatia. That was a real shocker. It was hard to tell that we were even in a dream.
Once the meteor
Is he
shower
also
ends
sleeping?
and you all awaken from
Didn't
the
you sleep?
dream, she'll probably
Or is it
realize
just super
what had
early over
happened.
there now?
If you tell her the truth at that point, she should be a lot less disappointed.
Paimon thinks this is the best way to simulate the meteor shower. Thanks, Nahida.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Still, you two should get this story straight before you join up with your friend. If not, she's gonna see right through everything.
True. Let's discuss it on the way. So what we need to do is to make Yoimiya believe that the meteor shower is really happening, and be super convincing at how we sell it. If Paimon wanted to go see a meteor shower, the things Paimon would focus on... Yes, exactly! We'll say we're trying to figure these
1 a.m.
things
woke up
out,
at 7.
but we'll actually be
That's like a
being
common
good.
occurrence for me.
Well,
maybe not every day. That doesn't happen to me every day, but I often sleep at 1, sometimes 2. Most of the time 1, sometimes 2, and sometimes I get lucky. I get to sleep at 12. And then I kind of just need to wake up at 7:30 or 8 anyway. So
let's go.
yeah,
Yoimiya's probably sick
such
of
is
waiting
life.
Thanks so much. If it weren't for your help, I would have gotten lost already.
It's no problem. I'll be heading home.
Just a minute, wait. This is an R&R carving I bought in Port Ormos. I heard it's very popular with kids.
It's alright. I didn't do much, really.
It's fine. Take it.
Oh, no
Come on.
spoiler.
Just look
Wait,
at its big
I thought you were
fat
quitting
smile.
Genshin already, Ice Bear.
You can display it at home or hang it on your wheelchair.
If you
Don't
were
know?
really quitting, then this wouldn't be a spoiler for you,
sense
because
like
like you know
Like,
you wouldn't
Why do you have to be happy?
actually.
just
Well, I don't know
because
if you're quitting the game, but if
that's
you're
the
still
magic
like
of a
paying
smile.
attention to the story,
If you don't believe
you believe me if I
try
told
it.
y'all that I got
Look at it a few
Kirara in one
times every
pull on
day,
Miko's banner.
and you'll
That would be
understand.
awesome.
Actually,
If you tell me-
I feel like I already do. You love talking, and you
If you
love
tell me yes,
smiling,
then I
so
would believe you.
don't
I just
understand
don't
why you're
see.
so
I just don't see any reason why
I've
you
never
would lie
met
to me,
anyone like you
or
before.
any one of us.
Sorry.
Of course, I'm
not
already done
very
with this
good
story.
with
No spoiler for me.
words.
Nice, nice.
But since
What did you think
say
about it,
so,
avid reader? I heard
I'll
two people,
accept your
two people
gift.
say it's good.
Want me to take you home?
It's
Charlotte
okay.
Langan. Yoimiya is so nice, right? Like she just, I don't know. She just seems like a normal person. Like she doesn't feel like a game character. She actually just
Great
seems
time
like
to
a
meet you.
real, just
Oh,
a
her?
real and a nice
Her name is
person.
Sabine. I saw that she was looking quite forlorn, so I wanted to make sure she wasn't feeling left out or alone. She was pretty shy at first, but I explained that I just arrived in Sumeru. She agreed and we made our way back here. There were so many paths here, and they're all twisty, turny, and up and down. It's hard navigating through them all. No, she didn't want to talk about that, and I didn't ask. But if I had to guess, it's probably because she hasn't been able to explore this. All she said was that she's sick and doesn't know when she'll get better. Whenever we passed by busy crowds, she kept turning her head and taking in all the things around her. At first, I thought she was afraid that someone might
Just
bump
hoping
into
that
us.
Avin can walk and run.
But when I caught a glimpse,
It's hard not to be down.
at first she didn't really want to say anything
Wait.
immediate, but what I
Are
really
you?
saw was just another
Are you
child.
saying that?
And asked all the same
Okay,
things
are you
everyone else
teasing
did
us?
about rugs,
Or
spices, cooking.
is that actually
and the
something that you're
differences
hoping?
between- Eventually, I say that, but honestly, you two probably caught the majority of what she said.
I'll come back when Fontaine's released. Oh, okay.
Gotta start somewhere. Oh, but
You bet we did.
really? That's great.
So
If
did
I
you
go
actually
looking for it
uninstall
myself,
Genshin though?
What do you mean? They respond to wishes? Huh, I've never heard that. So it's not that you wish upon shooting stars, but that wishes summon them? In that case, I was born ready.
Are you talking about how you want to use the meteor shower as inspiration?
That's why I'm here, but I wouldn't call that my wish. I don't think that alone will call the stars down for us, right?
Yeah. Wow, she's adding her own spin onto this.
If that's the case, then we'll have to practice wishing a little.
We'll have to, oh my god. We'll have to practice wishing a little. And then like Hoyo over here in the corner, wink wink, nudge nudge, eh? Oh, if you want some fireworks, then you'll have to practice wishing a little. Wink wink, nudge nudge, eh? Practice some wishing.
Yeah, and we'll take the opportunity to show you some views you've definitely never seen before.
More places to see? Oh.
So they want us to practice wishing. So, right, how do we practice wishing? Is it this button right here? You forgot that you got sucked into the TCG vortex. What? You actually played it? Wait, there's an event, Jamie boy. There's a TCG event. You might enjoy that. So they said for us to practice wishing. Is it this button right here? Ooh, what does this button do? That's Dexter reference for you. Dexter's Lab. I really hope some of you guys are old enough to know that cartoon.
Ow! Is that what you two were talking about? Wait, it's not going to suddenly start.
Relax, it's completely still.
That's true. It's green from all the overgrowth on it. All right, let's go.
Okay. That was like almost fourth wall breaking right there. Right? Like, I know it was just a guess. And it was just like being anxious. Like, oh, it's a giant robot. Are we going over there? Wait, it's not gonna start moving, isn't it?
I was wondering, have you seen
And then Traveler just looks to Paimon.
Yep, but he said that he'd meet us at the end of our journey. And then he left.
Nervously.
I see.
Yo, what's up, Gru? How's it going,
Seems he
man?
has his own things to worry
My
about.
boss, RJ.
It's all right. At least we're able to
Okay.
talk.
Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Ice
Well,
Bear. Take care,
have you
man.
changed in any way?
Well, according to her, nothing's really changed. She's hanging in there.
That sure is reassuring. I believe that you two will come to an understanding once your journey is over. You are siblings, after all.
Wait. Where's this? Why have I not gotten this? No, stop. Is it in here? Where's this thing? Okay, there it
Follow
is.
the wind.
No, I can't. I can't Spider-Man my way onto something. Give me one of those yellow things. Hurry. Uh-oh. Things are not looking good. Ah. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. All right.
Wind strike.
Yo, what's up, Groove?
I didn't think we'd be able to. What a great view!
How's it going, man?
I just want to
You haven't been here in a while. How are you?
Even though we might not be viewing the meteor shower from here,
Oops, I was having too much fun and almost forgot about that. Before I left Inazuma, many people heard that I was looking for a meteor shower. So they told me that they wanted to make wishes. I told them that they could write their wishes down on paper. So I ended up collecting several dozens of wishes.
whoa, that many?
That's part of it, but more importantly, I've been wondering why people link meteor showers and after a lot of thought, I think people use fireworks to remember their most precious memories. And these memories, in other words, fire and shooting stars make people think of wishes. Because wishes, one represents the past and the other the future. They both bloom in the sky, but have completely different... It's really beautiful, isn't it?
Okay, not gonna lie, that was pretty good right there. Right? Like that dialogue and then like the camera panning over here and then like giving us a good view of the sky.
It's clear to me
That was
I'm not
actually a
the
pretty
only
nice
one
shot
holding
right
this
there.
belief. I'm sure my ancestor had some... I think that's how he drew inspiration from the meteor shower. His method was a wish of sorts to begin with. to join the past and future together and combine their beauty. At first, I wasn't completely serious about using the but it became something like a mission once every.
Yoimiya, well said. And here, Paimon thought you needed practice.
No Archon quest this time? No, there's no Archon quest this time.
I mean, these are all abstract topics that evoke a sense of admiration that's hard to put into words.
Traveler?
Don't you get bored of Genshin?
I did consider that possibility.
Well,
and I know that's the most realistic conclusion.
the thing is, I kind of don't really pay attention to anything else in the game. I kind of really only log in to do dailies and use resin and do an event maybe, sure. But then, like, if I don't really care about the dialogue or the story or whatever, I kind of just ignore it, and I just like most of the time I just have Genshin muted and I just listen to an audiobook or watch a YouTube video while playing it, while quote unquote doing chores.
What?
Because I really like Genshin's combat mechanics. That's kind of the biggest reason why I play Genshin. And the reason why I keep playing every day is, well, FOMO. Right? FOMO, like the Primo Gems, right? Primo Gems, and I want to keep making my account stronger so I can keep playing the combat stuff.
I see. The purest ore. Then why don't we go back to Sumeru City and ask the blacksmith? I chatted with him a bit when Aveen was showing me around. He seems really
I mean, it's understandable with Genshin, right? Because, like, Genshin sort of gives people mixed feelings, right? Like, and not just some people, but like a lot of people. Right? Even the content creators, right? Even the content creators whose livelihoods depend on it. Right? They have mixed feelings about Genshin because, like, you know, Genshin has, well, especially way back then, right? When they were like sort of starting to like change the direction of what kind of content they were going to focus on. Like back in the early days, they seemed to be focusing on, like, they had the same content that we had today, but they were also focusing on like the combat content. But now they just seem to be focusing on like just content. They seem to be focusing on just making Genshin into some sort of like playable anime, and like waifu husbando simulator / collector, right? That's kind of what they've turned Genshin into. In 3.7, we do have a combat event coming pretty soon, and we, like, every now and then we do have combat events, but they dull it down so much that they may as well have just given us the rewards. Like, maybe for some of the super casual players, it's definitely a challenge. But for some of the more diehard, like, combat-esque players, no. It's not content. It's just basically free rewards after doing some chores. Oh, there's another one. Can't believe I haven't gotten these. I think this should be around the front of the eye. Ah, yeah, there it is. Yeah, and like, I guess while it is, honestly, it does kind of get old, but because they hardly really ask of anything from you, like, right? Like, for example, okay, like in my case, I'm a very combat oriented player, right? Like, the main reason why I play Genshin is the combat part of it, so my account is well optimized for combat. So anything that has any sort of combat kind of doesn't feel like anything to me. It feels like pebbles on the road instead of boulders I have to dodge, if that makes sense. So if I need to do tasks to get the free stuff, it's just super easy that it doesn't really matter almost.
A star observation device? Oh. That pair of specially crafted lenses should do the job. However, purest material is too vague. It'd be better if you were more specific. Firstly, this all sounds rather...
So I can kind of just mostly turn my brain off to do certain
Sure you're
content.
not just messing with
I
me?
like to do dailies. I can kind of just do it with my brain turned off and like paying attention to something else that I'm actually enjoying. Like I said, an audiobook or a
Sorry,
YouTube video on the side.
It's pretty far. So still, I want to at least give it a shot. Even though the information.
Yeah, I mean, I have to eat my vegetables if I want to get to the ice cream.
Well, sure.
Right? That's just how life is.
Why don't I use some materials that might fit the bill and create up a mock-up device for you?
Does the guy sound really familiar to you guys? He sounds like Kronk from Emperor's New Groove. Do you guys know that movie? It's a Disney movie. He sounds exactly like Kronk.
That'd be great. Thanks so much for your help.
No need to be so polite. You're my customer. Also, this kind of project is a nice
Well,
change
not
of pace.
exactly. It sounds very similar. Especially because I'm not wearing a headset. I just have it on speakers right now.
Maybe we could just pick a random.
No, that won't do. I don't think I can justify that to myself. If these were for ordinary use, then it'd be acceptable. Barely. But if you want a product that is top-notch, this is far from...
Why are you so interested all of a sudden? Yeah, what now?
Don't worry too much about the material. If you think it'll be difficult
Dry
to
patch.
obtain, we can get it for
It
you.
is.
You
So
wanna check
I
all
mean,
our
like it
options?
is a patch where we only have reruns, right? There are no new characters. The new character is a 4-star, so
Since
it's
we're
not.
on the
You
topic
know, you
of
can't expect
legends,
much from this
allow me to
patch.
tell you one about blacksmiths.
Especially because, okay,
All of us
here's
in
the thing.
Sumeru know about this
So
legendary
why-
forging material.
Okay,
It
I don't know if
possesses
you
excellent
guys
properties that are
have
matched
noticed,
by no other.
but you guys hardly see me
Using it to
complain
forge
about a
something
dry
is every
patch. Like,
blacksmith's
I will just
dream.
say dry patch,
Some
not a
spend
lot
their
of
entire
content,
lives
stuff
searching
like
for
that,
this
but I don't
material in
complain.
vain.
I don't maul over it.
All this have it in their
I don't know if you guys have
possession,
noticed
yet
that, but I
never
don't
use it in
actually
their
complain
forge.
about dry spells like this. I just play the game, and I just talk about other stuff.
That's because the
Because-
material is too precious.
So,
Many
if you guys
believe
think about
themselves
it,
unworthy to work
we are
with it due to a
nearing the
lack of
end of the
skill.
Sumeru arc.
In other words,
And we are nearing the
not only does
start
it
of the
represent
Fontaine
pinnacle of
arc.
material quality, but also the
So, what does that
culmination
mean?
of smith's skills.
That means
I
that
constantly
a ton of
practice
their
and hone
devs
myself,
are
so when I
working
do
on
encounter this
Fontaine.
material,
And
it won't
I'm sure
pass it to
have
the
been
bar
working on
that ships
Fontaine
me.
for a long time now.
So,
But now
you
it's
mean it
crunch time.
symbolizes dreams?
It's crunch time for them.
inspiration,
They're
we call
finishing
it
up
Earthstone. It's
Sumeru.
more like a
They're
goal,
finishing up the
and also
art
a warning.
conquest in Sumeru, the
This
writing in
fits
Sumeru,
perfectly with
all
the
of
tale
that
of the
stuff. They're
meteor
finishing
shower.
up all of that.
Then
And it's
why don't
crunch
we go
time
looking
because
for it?
they only have a few months left
Is
to
there
finish all of
something
it.
we can find?
So we have 3.7. People are speculating about 3.8. So if we do have a 3.8, great. That'll buy them a bit more time to finish up Fontaine.
True or not doesn't matter as much.
But if we don't have
If we do find it,
3.8
that's a
and
big
it's
win
just
for us.
4.0, then
And if we don't,
that
maybe we
leaves
can
them
still
with
find
very
something
little
that
time
can be
left.
used as a
So
substitute.
that's why I never
When you
complain.
put it
Like, I
like
guess it's
that-
because I understand game dev.
Excuse me.
That's
If I
how.
might
That,
intrude,
maybe
have
that's
you seen
why.
a child in a wheelchair?
That maybe that's why I like.
She and I were hanging out not
It's
that
hard
long
for me to
ago.
complain
What's the matter?
about
Do you
dry
know where
spells
she went?
in Genshin.
She hasn't returned home
Another
yet.
reason why I don't really
I
complain
wonder
about
why.
dry
When we
patches
split
and
up,
dry
she
spells
said she was
in
heading
like
home.
when there's quote
dear.
unquote no content. I don't really
I'm
complain about
sorry
it
if
because
I
like
seem
so I
worked
guess
up.
the main reason is I
I'm
understand
Avine's
game
mother.
dev, and another reason is I also understand a little
She's
bit
been
about
depressed
business,
ever since she
and
fell
another
ill
one
and
is
was
also
forced to
because
use a
well I
wheelchair.
like
I'm concerned about her mental
I have
health.
a full-time job.
If she does something
I have a full-time
reckless
job
because
to
she's
keep me
not in a
busy.
good state of mind,
So
It's okay. Don't
yeah,
worry.
it's like Genshin
We'll
is
help
not
you
the
find
only
her.
form of
say
entertainment
that
that
I know her
like
very
I'm
well,
consuming.
but
There's
I
other
think she
stuff
just has a
too.
lot on her
There's
mind and is
audiobooks.
trying to come to terms with her feelings.
No, technically they're
That's
not audiobooks.
reassuring.
They're fan fiction that I just
She doesn't
play
wanna
as an
tell me
audiobook
anything.
using Microsoft
Probably
Edge.
because
But
she
whatever,
thinks nothing
audiobook,
she
fan
says
fiction,
would
whatever
make
you want to
either
call
of
it.
us feel better.
And then there's YouTube
But
videos.
I can't tell
And then
what
other
she's
than that,
thinking
I
if we
have
don't
other stuff
communicate.
going on.
I'm worried that
IRL.
I'll panic and make things worse by saying the wrong thing.
Don't worry. I'm sure she has a reason for wanting some space, but that does bring me to a question I've been mulling over in my head. Do you think there's something else going on in her life?
Not that I'm aware of. She's always been physically
Yeah,
active.
but then like again,
she absolutely
like I
loved
said,
to run
a lot
and
of their
jump,
game
but
devs
after she
are
became
probably
ill,
working
she
on
lost
Fontaine,
strength in both
especially now
legs.
when it's
She
nearing
hasn't been able to
4.0,
stand
right? We're
since.
nearing the end of
We've
the
consulted with
Sumeru
countless
arc, the
doctors,
3-point
but they're all
number arc.
stumped. They said all
So
she can
it's
do
crunch
is
time.
slowly recuperate.
It's crunch time
No
for
one can say for
a
sure
lot
if
of their
she'll ever
devs.
stand or
A lot of
walk
their
again.
devs can't be
She believes that her
likely
legs will
can't be
never
spared
recover,
to make
and her dreams of
content
seeing the world
for
would be forever
to make
shattered.
content. Period.
It's
Because they're working on
This was
4.0
all too
and
sudden.
4.1,
Too
4.2,
unfair.
4.3. A lot of
Okay,
this stuff
I understand.
needs to be
We'll find a
worked
way to
on
bring
in
her
advance
around.
because you guys have no idea how long it takes to
Sorry,
model
but it
to
looks
3D
like we'll have to
model.
put her meteor
Like,
shower search on.
if you know, if you just make a 3D model, sure, all right, 5-10 minutes, you got a mountain. But then like
Do you remember
you
seeing a
also
child in a
need
wheelchair?
you remember it's a game
Sorry,
and it's a
afraid
game
not.
world that they're
I'm
trying to
keeping
create.
my eyes
So
on
there
my
is
anvil.
a lot of lore.
But you're looking
And
for
there's also a lot of
someone. I
writing
suggest dropping
involved and a
on
lot
through
of
my
stories,
supplier.
story quests
Anyone
and
who
stuff.
ever come
So
into
they have to
Ruins and Treasure
be,
Street,
you know,
it'd be
always coordinating.
Do
They
you
can't
know
just
where we
model a
can find
mountain just from their
probably
imagination.
resting
They
just
have
over
to
there.
coordinate with
It's
the
not
writing
far.
team, with the team that is in charge of like
Thanks for
what
your help
kind
with
of world
everything.
quests are there, what kind of
I'll go
arc
over there and
conquests are
see
there,
what we can
where
find
these
out.
guys are going
Don't
next,
worry,
next,
I
next,
don't
and
think she's
next.
gone too
So
far.
so that they
Thank
could
you so
incorporate
much.
caves
He
and
and I will
underground
continue
areas
asking around in the
and
city.
mountains and hills and whatever. And in Fontaine's case, it's
If you find her,
at least the
please,
hearsay is
let me
that
know.
Fontaine
Thanks
is
again for
like
helping.
somewhat steampunk-ish, like its aesthetic is like steampunk. So it's a city. It's a city, which means they're gonna have to design, at least with mountains, you kind of can just like, okay, like make mountain over there, put tree over here, right? Like you can almost put trees and shrubbery randomly in a in with buildings in a city. You can't just put it randomly. It has to make sense. Otherwise, it'll take you out of the immersion that you are in a world, which is what they want to do. They want you to be immersed in an actual world.
Excuse me? Have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Now that you mention it, that does ring. I asked if she needed help.
Sounds like they're really.
Yeah.
Yes, so we're looking.
I see. She went that way.
Okay, thanks. If you find out anything, don't forget to tell the people with the green scarves.
You mean the core of 30. Don't worry, I got it.
People with green scarves. Well, pretty obvious she's not from around here then.
Excuse me.
Oh, I asked her what she was doing. It's my job.
That seems a little...
Whatever the case.
Gotcha. Hello there.
A wheelchair? I didn't get a good look, but something going pretty fast went sliding down that slope over there.
Oh no, how dangerous.
Going
Sure.
pretty fast.
There's
Oh
Got it.
god, that's dangerous. A girl in a wheelchair going pretty fast down a slope? How would no one not notice that? Oh no.
Hey, are you
You sound
alright?
sick. I am sick actually. Yeah.
Off my wheelchair.
His voice
can't
is sick.
move around
I am
without. It's
actually sick.
okay.
I'm
I'll
almost
take
fully
care of her.
recovered though.
Can you
It's
take
probably
over her
just
wheelchair?
maybe another week
problem.
before
I'll
I
be right back.
fully recover. Yeah. I've been sick for like 2 weeks now. I caught a cold and I almost got better, and then I guess I got another cold. Cuz like I don't know what happened, how it happened, but I was like almost recovered really. Oh wait. Should be going, yeah, here. I think. What? Oh, okay. Wait, it's somewhere here, I think. Oh yeah, there it is.
Look, it's the wheelchair. So the hilly churls took it. We gotta get it back before they damage it.
His melt gone. Your skills are pretty sick as well. Okay. I mean, like, I wouldn't say my... Well, wait,
All right,
who's
we're in
he?
luck.
Are you
Looks like
referring
the
to
wheelchair's
me?
still working.
If you're referring to me, like I'm
That's
actually
good.
gonna
My family, you feeling any better?
partly disagree with that. I'm not
It's all
very
right.
good with it. In fact, like I
Do
just
you feel okay if you
I
don't
kind
have
of
anyone?
just
That's right.
look
You can
for
trust us,
rotations,
My bestest
right? Like
carving?
obviously a Shangling
Yeah.
slash Bennett
I used
melt
to love
Ganyu.
running.
Like what? Just turn
I
on the
love the
fire,
feeling it
right?
gave
Turn on
me.
the fire
And
and then
the
start
sound of
charged
wind
attacking. That's
read
it.
the longer
But then
it
like
said. The
for like
cloudier
a
those
speed
memories
run ish
I'm starting to
like
forget how
rotation
it feels to
needs
love something.
you need to know
When I
like
saw that
how to
wood
do the
carving,
rotation
I
as well
remembered that
as practice
once
it quite a
had-
bit.
Wait,
And I'm very far from
been in R&R,
because I've
that's
hardly
what
well, despite having a melt Ganyu build
Hey,
like
I
for
understand.
for a very long time
Okay,
now.
let's calm down.
I have
What
hardly
happens?
actually ever used Ganyu melt because like I
Sorry,
often
I
use
got carried
Bennett
away.
in Rational because I use Rational way more
Everyone
often than
says
I
I
use
can't remember
Ganyu,
his name
Ganyu team in
or
Abyss because
how he
Abyss for
looked
a long
like.
time now has been
I
very
don't wanna
unfriendly
become- I
to
understand
Cryo.
now. You came out here. Yes,
So
I'm
yeah,
not
that's why I've been
Kira.
using Rational a lot more
Beautiful.
than I
That's
have been
right.
using Ganyu
You
teams.
remembered once you start remembering
Which means I
more,
need
it'll
Bennett,
help you
which means I
create
can't
names.
use
This means
I can't
sorry,
use
I
Melt,
don't- but
and because I didn't have Nahida for a long time until her recent rerun.
she didn't deserve
That means
any of this.
Bennett and
She had an
Xiangling were the
illness, or
only
being
melt
separated from
options
her
I had.
friend. But
Huh? Me? Sure. Sorry. Wait here for a moment. I'll be right back.
We'll get to my next class now, bye. Oh, alright. Thanks for hanging out with us for a bit, Groove.
What's wrong?
Take care, man.
You look so serious all of a
Ganyu
sudden.
team is Melt and Freeze. Yes, that is correct.
Oh, to her.
Ganyu doesn't really have
that her son
any
and
other
everyone
teams.
has their
You know,
own
like
soul
that's
as
kind
well
of
as
what
her.
what Cryo is, right?
Wanna believe
You
in
either use it
objective
in
reality.
Freeze
I
or
think
you
you're
use it
so-
in for Melt. For someone
And
like
the stars
someone
really
like
want that
Ayaka,
power.
you can't really melt Ayaka because because like her burst just hits too often and too quickly that no amount of pyro is gonna be enough to keep pyro on enemies. And while some of the hits,
Oh.
excuse me.
So, this is an Aranara.
Okay. Oh, sorry about that. My wife called.
I'm the one who should be apologizing. Sorry, let me explain.
She reminded me of something. Reminded me of what I needed to go pick up from my son's school today.
Aranara, as she's been quite ill.
That was actually
and her
why
world has been turned
I
upside down.
started stream pretty early today
So long,
because
partying
I
with a
needed to
friend
go
like that
out
is too sad,
in a
and she never wanted that to happen.
in the next 20 minutes. I'm still like not sure. Like we're still quite far from the end of the story. This story quest. So I think I'm just gonna go AFK for a bit and then go pick it up and then come back because like my son's school it's not even very far.
That's why I want to help her. Her world is still very as things are.
Does
All
Yoimiya
she can do is
know
sit alone and
Odin?
think about how
What's
happiness
Odin?
is leaving her little by little. About
I'll be back. All right. I think you should go take a nap.
Yes.
Happy.
maybe we're
Yeah,
already used to bad luck.
you
but
seem really
this is
tired.
Her first time dealing with any of this. Life can trip anyone up. What's is for us to
Whoa, wait a moment. I just realized. She actually sees a real Nara. A real Nara. Nice.
huh? What
for trusting us.
Oh, that is so cool.
Paimon's been meaning to ask what you meant by prepare.
Dreams.
Oh wait, I think this is gonna be the cutscene, isn't it?
Stand again. My heart.
Huh? He's gone just like it looks like the sky here
Oh, this
has
is it. This
changed
is it.
somewhat.
Cutscene's right here, actually.
My heart.
Huh?
I stood up. It wasn't hard at all, and it didn't feel weird. It was like how things were before I got.
Wait, so that means we're...
Oh, we're in a dream. Oh, that's so cool.
Not our first time in one. No wonder Araporva said not to worry. Aveen can move freely in this dream.
Wow, that's amazing. Is this the power of my heart?
How amazing! Now we can all look for Arashani together. Come on, let's race. Let me see how good you
Oh, no
really
wonder
are.
why the lighting
It
looks
might
a
not
little
have
different.
recovered yet.
Because they're in a dream.
Whatever.
It's
Let's go.
we're in the dream
I
world.
won't
Okay,
lose.
okay.
Not even to an adult.
And off she goes. Well, this was easy.
Oh no, it's not. It's not. This isn't the cutscene yet. I think this is where we follow that thing. There was like a little white orb that we gotta follow and catch up to.
You're good.
If we had run any further, you would have caught up.
Aveen's toe-to-toe with Yoimiya!
I've outran lots of adults before. Long legs don't necessarily mean.
I won't even be able to compete with you in a... let's see. Where should we go next?
Look! Something's floating up ahead!
Does it want us to follow it?
Fire hazard!
Haha! Melt, you little cryo thing. Oh! Ah! Oh! I did not want to do that. I got a little too click happy.
Want to keep chasing after it? You're not feeling worn out yet?
Getting tired is part of running, and I love everything about running.
Up and away!
In a world where Hu Tao doesn't exist, I would probably, use Yoimiya a lot in
There's
Abyss.
so many huge mushrooms here! They're big enough to lie on!
That's not what they're for. Let me show you.
Oh!
And I would actually raise Yunjin.
So, this is our destination?
I'm so happy. You know, at first, it felt like my world had shrunk down to, but as long as I continue moving forward, new sights will all, even though, I don't know.
Oh, that's not important. What's important is that you remember the joy of going through. Our memories don't just symbolize our past. They can also, once you find the hope in your heart again, that happiness will come.
Yes. Thank you, Yoimiya. Thank you. Let's keep looking for our Shani. Yeah. Then why would the star lead us here? I don't know how to explain this. I don't know what it is, but almost like...
I know. Could this stone be your Earthstone?
Earthstone?
Wait, what's
It's
an
a very
Earthstone?
rare ore that symbolizes
Oh, the
personal
thing that they were talking
aspirations
about.
and dreams. Since you
That
can
they were
see
like
it,
making up
that
just
means
for
you found what
Yoimiya.
you've lost.
Is that how it works? It's just like in fairy tales. I thought I'd stop, but I'm glad that I found that belief again. They passed right through!
Let's go after them.
Hey, Yoimiya! Hey! Well? We passed through, but... Arashani? Arashani!
The R&R is sure of a flair for magical journeys. They not only helped Devine find her best friend, but they also showed... Oh, we have to look for one of our own later to make the pure...
Yep. It's kind of funny, but Paimon thinks we can actually do it.
But we have to bring her back to Sumeru City first.
The dream ended.
We dreamed a most lovely dream. Don't look so lonely. He's right next to you.
Arashani, you're...
Couldn't they
It's
have
okay.
made up some sort
I
of noise
understand.
that the
This
Aranara
happened
could have
because
made?
I lost sight of myself.
If they made up some sort of like cute
think
noise
I
that the
understand
Aranara
now.
make, like whenever they
Yoimiya's
talk,
right.
that
Everyone
would have
gets
made
bad
him
luck,
double
but
cute.
We had to support each other. Thanks for helping me rediscover my memories and dreams.
You've also helped us a lot, so don't be so humble. But now that we're on this track...
Yoimiya, you need this Earthstone.
Yep.
If that's how things... I'm happy to lend you... What?
What?
What just happened? Did you just take glasses out of your chest?
How'd you know we need them?
I didn't. I just thought that since you helped me find my precious friend, and then the light turned into this.
Thank you. I didn't expect us to solve our problem like this.
Oh, here we
Not
go.
that I know how to
Okay.
use it, but
Okay.
let's see what
So
my
before the
intuition says.
cutscene starts,
Where are you?
I've already seen the
Where
cutscene.
are you?
So
Oh, I
I'm
think I see it.
when the
it
cutscene
was,
starts, I'm
pretty
going
obvious.
AFK. Okay,
on,
I'm gonna
go
go
ahead.
AFK, guys,
Once
when the
we're done watching
cutscene
the
starts,
meteor
and
shower,
I'm going to go
open
pick
your
up the
Also,
the things I
you're
need to go
helping
pick up
us.
from my son's school. So
Actually,
that's the
let me
cutscene. I
scrap
think
the
lasts for like
pleasantries and
3,
give you a
5 minutes. I
heartfelt
think.
instead.
It should at least,
You all are
at least it
great
won't be nothing
storytellers.
going on for too long on the stream. All right, here it is. Okay, almost there. I think. I hope. Ah. Really hope that I would have reached it before I hit the water. Okay, yeah, I think this is it. Alright. Anyway, going AFK, guys. Be right back.
Just like fireworks.
We're waking up already? But Paimon wants to watch more.
The meteors we summoned flew up from the ground. They were exactly like fireworks. Ugh, I could have kept watching that forever. That was the realest, grandest, most magical dream I've ever had.
Paimon too! Paimon didn't expect you to just pull us onto that shooting star, though.
Honestly, I didn't think about it at all. I just thought it'd be a shame if we didn't try something crazy.
Amazing animations. Oh, you mean the cutscene? No, don't worry, man. I got. I already did it once on my second account, and I have to do it again on the third account and on my friend's account. So, as for missing the animations, that's not gonna happen. Oh man. Okay. Well, anyway. Your average human. Sure, is that you? That's definitely your profile picture, I think.
You know me. It really doesn't matter to me if our experience was real or a dream. I really should thank you two, though. You set all this up as a backup plan because you knew that meteor showers are hard to catch. Don't worry, I loved it so much.
You guessed it right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess you're okay. I guess you're just here so often that it's not hard to remember your profile picture.
And we discovered Earthstone in a very unexpected way. And when I thought we would
Your average human.
it was even more amazing. From her heart, Athene brought forth Earthstone glasses. We found meteors that blew up from the Earth. And we even became one with the That's right. Dreams themselves may be imaginary, but they're also experiences that can never be relived or replicated. If we were sticklers about truth in fiction...
Your average human? That sounds like a good name, actually.
By the way, the Arna...
Oh yeah! They're so...
The wood carvings?
Yeah. If we hadn't seen those wood carvings, then we wouldn't have dreamed of such cute Arnara.
Huh.
Don't worry, I know. Well, it's almost time.
First time in a while that I actually paid attention to a story quest. And it was nice. It was nice.
Sumeru's such a nice place. I'll be back for sure.
Kazuha and Yao Yao? What do you mean?
Always be welcome.
Is Yao Yao gonna be on Kazuha's banner?
I'll be waiting for you.
I guess it would make sense, yeah, because Alhaitham's there too.
You got it.
Yoimiya, before you go back, I want to tell you about my new dream. I want to travel to Inazuma on my own and watch a...
Wow, that's impressive. I didn't expect to be... Don't worry. I'll make you some fireworks that you'll never forget. You too as well. No matter how busy your adventures get, remember to come back to Inazuma. We'll always welcome you, no matter when you drop by. You gotta come and watch the fireworks this meteor shower inspired as they soar high in the sky.
Sounds like a plan.
I guess it makes sense too, because I think if I remember this, if I'm remembering this correctly, Yao Yao was also on Alhaitham's banner when they first came out.
That's right. This is the one you helped me pick, and you said it looked kind of like me. I went to buy another one. This one's for you. Look at it whenever you're feeling down. Who knows? Maybe it'll raise your spirits. If nothing else, you'll know that I'm... Of course, meeting in person is still better. Okay, I'll be heading back now. I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
You're just very adorable. She is, really, right?
Love the
right, okay, I said this...
In fact,
I said this multiple times already in the stream. But Yoimiya is similar to Ito in a way that they seem like real people. And they don't seem like game characters. They seem like real people. Like the way that they're voice acted, their dialogue, like the way that they interact with other characters. Yeah, I like it. I like them both. Actually, why I don't like Ito's playstyle very much. It actually does seem a lot of fun, right? Like Ito's playstyle seems very Onga Bonga, and I really like Onga Bonga. It seems really fun, which is actually why I stuck with Diluc for so long. But I don't know. I just feel really weirded out by the by the idea of farming this domain right here. Feels very cringe because I have absolutely no characters that are like healing based. That want that set. It feels like farming the Crimson set. Feels like farming the Crimson set. Feels like farming the Noblesse set. Yep, it definitely feels like those. Patch 2.4 or Shangling. My guess for patch 2. Oh, I thought it was 2.4. It's 2. Patch 2. Patch 2? 4 stars. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it took me so long to understand that. Okay. Patch 2. You mean like the second half? 4 stars. Shangling, Yao Yao, and Hazo. Wow, in that case, that's actually a good chance for Happy to finally get Shangling. Although I don't think he wants Alhaitham. I don't know. I've never seen him show any interest towards Alhaitham, and he already has Kazuha. Alright, I'm just switching accounts. I gotta use some resin on the other accounts. Oh, phase 2. Okay, that makes more sense. Phase 2, not patch 2. Okay, okay. Yep, that certainly makes a lot more sense. Boring Alhaitham. Okay, I guess I get what you mean, right? Because like he is just like Yoimiya and who else is a normal attack spammer? I guess Ayato, but then like Ayato you can kind of just hold down left click. So I don't know if that's more boring, if because it's different it makes it more interesting. Hi, what's up, Kaindra? Good to see you again, man. I'm gonna say Primo's so hard for Fossil Wars. Outcome is 4.2. I don't want to lag behind other players now that I've started late. What do you mean you started late? Wait, you're not a very new player, right? Aren't you somewhat of an older player? Alhaitham's green kaching. Green kaching. You finish Abyss? Yeah, of course, of course. Who do you think you're talking to? Abyss is kind of the only reason why I still play Genshin.
Gather. I see everything.
Genshin has so many attractive things about it that many people are interested in. But I'm not really interested in anything else, really. I guess because I've already started the story. I'm already like invested into it emotionally, so I kind of want to see it through and see what happens. But other than that, the combat part is really the only thing that keeps me coming back. Me too, actually. Me too. Some part of me really does want to have Yoimiya and Alhaitham and maybe even Miko. But those three characters are more like just want to haves and not need to haves. That's why I'm just skipping 3.7. Still AR56, and I started in 3.1. AR56 is a pretty old-ish account. Yeah, it's a pretty aged account. 3.1, okay. I guess you haven't been playing for that long, but you also aren't a new player anymore. I think, at least, you know, that's what I think. Of course, that also depends on like how active you've been. If you've been like super active, then I wouldn't consider you to be a new player. But if you're someone who like occasionally lets your resin get capped, then what else? And what is it, like skipping dailies, not getting all the rewards from events, then sure. If you're that kind of player, then AR56 is a pretty young account. But if you're a super active player, took advantage of all the freebies and stuff, then yeah, that's not a young account anymore. Not the Kaching reason. Really? Why do you think Alhaitham's boring then?
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
This may turn a little sugar
I'm on Welkin, so I'm very active. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah, okay. Then honestly, I wouldn't consider AR56 to be a young account anymore. Although you're not you're not one of like you're not a super long-time player, but you're not a new player either.
Stabilize.
At least according to my gauge of like who's a long-time player and who's a new player. Typically, I consider accounts that like because okay, so if I'm gonna go on a bit of a ramble here to explain like my gauge of who is a new player and who is not a new player. So to me, a new player is someone who still lacks so many of the characters that they need to start being able to build like pretty good teams, like mid-game to end-game teams, as well as like the weapons that they need to go to get to around mid or end game, such as like for example an account that has Xingqiu but doesn't have Bennett, but has Xingqiu but no sack sword, for example, or an account that has that doesn't have Kuki Shinobu, or doesn't have right, like I'm only even just talking about the 4 stars, let alone the 5 stars. Like for example, an account that doesn't have Raiden Shogun or Nahida, some of these characters that will take you all the way to end game. And so yeah, I guess that's how I would consider an account to be a young account, a new account. Also accounts that are like, even if an account does have a lot of the characters, that'll take them to end game already, but then just is too new or too young to have existed for enough time to have generated enough resin to be able to farm for all the materials that they need, like talent books, ascension materials, Mora, and have been able to farm like enough materials from monsters, to raise their characters and talents and stuff. So that's an account that I would consider to be a new and young account. I have HoYoLab widgets. Oh my goodness. Okay, on phone and tracking resin. What? That's so cool. If only I had an actual like a good phone that wouldn't like slow down drastically by putting like lots and lots of stuff on it. I might actually consider putting that up. Tracking resin, that is wow. Okay, I guess like in my case, because I don't have a phone that's like okay, I guess like the thing is like widgets and like all that stuff, because they have to run in the background, right? So they're gonna take up battery life, they're gonna take up processor time. Yeah, they're gonna take some some computing resources. So, and because of that, because of my min-maxy nature, like even especially when it comes to like resources, any sort of resources, especially when it comes to computers, any computing device. It doesn't have to be computers necessarily. Any computing device, I just min-max the heck out of it. Especially because especially on a mobile device, certain resources are finite, such as battery cycles, like battery charge cycles. Those are finite. So I want my battery to consume as little as possible, all the time, whether or not I'm using the device. So that's why, like, when I have a new phone, like, I will disable permissions, disable apps, uninstall updates that I don't know, that I don't need, or that I don't care. Especially if I see one that is like using up resources that don't need to be used up. Like for example, if I see an app like okay, so I guess this is more towards like security stuff, but I also disable apps that I think don't need certain permissions.
This may turn a little. Our bond is strong.
Like for example, okay. Okay, like for example, if I'm installing a new game, if a game looks attractive to me, just a mini game, if it looks attractive to me, I install it, and then for some reason when I open it, it asks for permission for the camera, or for my storage, or for whatever, or for my microphone. I'd be like, okay, why does this need access to my microphone or camera? It's a video game. I'm gonna play it. There are no features in the game where I need to open my camera, right? So if I say no and it closes, like it doesn't let me play the game if I don't allow those permissions, then I'm just gonna uninstall that game.
Things are about to get dicey.
Touche. Beg for mercy. Crush. Yeah.
Pop. I can't agree. Alhaitham is green Kaching. I have both, and they're so different. Well, I guess the thing is with Alhaitham, normal attacking on him is actually a thing, whereas Kaching's normal attack and charged attacks might as well not exist. Yeah, that's the difference. That's a big difference. The whole like Alhaitham is Dendro Kaching thing was just a meme that people kind of came up with. Especially back then when people didn't know about like about his passive yet, when they just announced his kit, like what his animations would look like, what his skill and burst animations look like, and then the meme just kind of didn't go away anymore. It just stuck. Someone who can 36-star Abyss easily, with just 2 well-built teams, and I can't do that yet. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. I cannot disagree with that. I guess like way of gauging a new or old account. Yeah, but you also have to think about the fact that Abyss is technically the only end game we have, so it would make sense that an account. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Okay, no, I can't trash any of these. Those are decent. An account that can't 36-star Abyss. An account that can't 36-star Abyss, despite being what I would consider to be a, while not an old account, it's like a more like a an account that's in its teenage years. I would still consider it to be not a young account anymore. If an account already has at least 2 built teams, they don't have to be like endgame built teams, but you know, as long as they're built and they already work and do their job, then I would still consider them to be, man, this is copium. I would still consider it to be a teenage teenage to old account. Man, what is this? I don't even know if I want to keep it. I know that there's only one wasted roll, but one of the rolls the useful rolls that I got is actually super low roll. Right? It's like a 5.4, I think. The EM, I guess, sure. Like, on a Xiangling, maybe. Hang on, what do I have on Xiangling now? This was so bad, it actually distracted me from my rambling. I guess it's more EM. Is it more CV, though? I don't think it's more CV. Where is it? Oh, that's actually... What the... Okay, how much crit do I have? And I think... Okay, I only have Fab, so I can't sacrifice some crit. Okay. Oops. Attack percent and crit rate on Emblem. Oh, this is ER. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because, okay, because I'm using Fav, I have a bit less ER. I have a bit less ER, because the catch gives a bit more ER. Of course, Fav still gives overall more energy because of the particles. Okay, well, I guess I'm not changing that then. Wait, what happens if I change it out though to an attack one? How much ER will I get? Emblem. Okay, where is that one? The thing that we just got. Okay, the piece of trash that we just got. I didn't even bother to lock it. It's so bad. Like, look, it has less ER and it has less CV. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. 167 ER. Oh, that is painful. That is certainly painful. Yeah, that certainly seems a lot better. Oh, I guess this is why I have such low ER. Because none of my artifacts have any ER. The only artifact I got that gives ER is my circlet. Wait, what? Okay, I got one more. Yo, what's up, Cloud? Good to see you again, man.
I see everything.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
This can't hurt a little.
Beg for mercy.
I'm still kind of salty, by the way, by the fact that I still don't have C2 Kukyo on this account, despite going all the way from 20 pity you know, losing 50-50 at almost hard pity, and then going all the way again to almost hard pity, and only getting one Cookie from the whole banner, where Cookie was featured as a 4-star. I'm still really kind of salty about that, by the way. I've been to streams lately. Been busy with school and everything, but I passed my grade. Oh, nice, nice. Congratulations, man. Please, please, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Take care of real life first before some random dude on the internet. Congratulations, man. Oh, no, no, no. Alright, time to swap accounts again. Oh, no, 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 no. I thought Ningguang wasn't a 5-star because I probably would have used her more. Kind of looked down on 4-stars for some reason. I heard she was supposed to be a 5-star, but they changed their mind. Well, if the kit that they gave her was going to be the same kit, if she did end up being a 5-star, I would still not use her. Because like the fact that she's Geo. And okay, if that's true, then it makes sense, I guess, why she's actually decent. She's not a bad 4-star by all means, despite being Geo, right? Like despite so many odds against her, being a 4-star, having 4-star scaling, she's actually decent. She's pretty good even as a 4-star. But the only like disadvantage she has is like she's only good in single target. Like if there's like more than one enemy, it kind of all falls apart because of how her thing works, like her burst, her charge attacks, right? Like it's you get extra pebbles. You get extra pebbles.
Busted. Gotcha.
And then like if it's like imagine if a shotgun, like all the little pellets all hit a single target. That's kind of what Ningguang is, right? Which is why she's pretty good in single target. But then like imagine that same shotgun where like the pellets all like target different things, because you're fighting not just one enemy, you're fighting multiple enemies. That's kind of what Ningguang is. In fact, for like if you had like a full Geo team, Ningguang would actually be a good like 4th character, just a sub DPS in single target. But in anything that's not single target, it's terrible. If you look down on 4-stars, what do you think of Xingqiu and Bennett and Xiangling and Cookie? What do you think? Oh, and Fischl. Yeah, what do you think of those 4-stars? Because at the same time, I think they didn't have a 4-star Geocatalyst. Is there? Really? Okay. Catalyst. Geo. Is there really? Wow, that's right. It's only Ningguang. Yeah, but honestly, like, okay, go back a little bit in time, and there were actually quite a few Ningguang mains, and Ningguang was, yeah, like I don't know if those videos are still up, but there are actually quite a lot of Ningguang showcases that just like one-hit bosses, just one-cycling bosses. Although they're world bosses though, not abyss bosses. Diona in a box. Wait, we have more than one cat person now. We have another cat person now. Kirara in a box. Something I used for a while. I actually like same with Cookie, but Fischl and Xingqiu never had a chance to use. Really? Wow, you are, what a big what a big handicap you just gave yourself, man. Not using Xingqiu. So Fischl, sure, right? Like I understand because like not every team uses or needs Fischl, but Xingqiu? How do you even use your Xiangling? Do you have Tartaglia maybe? If you have Tartaglia, I guess I would understand. But then if you don't have Tartaglia and you're using Xiangling with no Xingqiu, I've been pronouncing it like Kira from Death Note. I mean, like, there are two RARAs, right? So, I don't know. I just pronounced it like how it's spelled. Oops. I think that's also how they pronounced it in the special program. In the 3.7 special program. You know, when they were talking about her kit. And, because she was also one of the hosts in the 3.7 special program. Speaking of Kirara, hey, Unrevealed, what do you think of Kirara? She seems to have a decent shield. She seems to have a decent shield, but do you think her Dendro application, her on-field Dendro application is gonna be, you know, good? Like, I mean, it seems okay, I guess. I don't know. She feels like it feels like her Dendro application, like the only place you could actually use it in would be like a Nilou team. Because it ticks pretty quickly, right? It's like every 0.5 seconds. That's pretty fast. So it's like she does seem to be a bit more useful than Sayu, at least, right? Despite having a very similar kit and very similar like way to use. And I guess it's good that they made her into a shielder instead of a healer, because you're pretty vulnerable while you're like on the field in cat lunchbox mode. Trying to apply Dendro. So she does seem like she's an alternative to Yao Yao, at least in a Nilou Bountiful Bloom team. At least she's like an alternative, or if not an alternative, could be an addition. So let's say, okay, let's say for example, you don't have Nahida, and you don't like Kali, or I don't know, for some reason you just didn't raise her, or you don't like her, and you like Kirara more, and you like Yao Yao, I think that might actually work. Yeah, like if you had okay, imagine Nilou, you're not using her like on-field hydro. Yeah, imagine you're not using your on-field hydro, you're just using like the triple E thing, like the hydro ring around you. And then you have your second hydro character, Xingqiu, Barbara, Kokomi, whoever. Yelan, whoever your second hydro character is for hydro resonance. And then you have Yao Yao and you have Kirara. I think it works. Although you have no off-field Dendro, I guess. I guess Kirara's bombs from her burst, very unreliable hydro, or like off-field Dendro, as well as Yao Yao's E. Sure, I guess. But then like your on-field, your actual reliable on-field Dendro would be, you'd be alternating between Yao Yao's burst and Kirara's hold E. And I guess it could work. Especially if you're fighting enemies that are always trying to gang up on you, like the Consecrated Beasts, the Kairagi, Nobushi, the new Hilichurls. What else? Yeah, it seems like it could work on those enemies. On enemies that Nilou Bountiful teams actually are decent against. But they would be terrible against enemies that are always like backing up away from you, like treasure hoarders, especially the long ranged ones, and some eremites. The eremites that are the long ranged ones that are always like constantly backing up away from you would be terrible, like wasting all that like precious like E uptime. I guess Yao Yao might kind of work a little bit better because like the Yuegui are ranged. And the thing is, like, Cat Lunchbox mode is like really slow. It's not as, I think it's even like, is it even sprint speed? I guess it is. Let me see. Is it even sprint speed? The Hunter shield is too thin. It's not Geo Shield. Well, the thing is, I guess if you put Sack Sword on her, her shield gets a little bit better, right? Because you can kind of stack it, right? You can kind of stack it. You press E and then you get the normal shield, and then you hold E and hit a few enemies for a bit, and then like you get a slightly thicker shield because they do stack on top of each other. So it's not the thickest shield, but at least it's not who has a paper thin shield. At least it's not a Baiju shield, right? Well, the thing with Baiju is like it does refresh every 2.5 seconds, but the thing is like your shield, whatever shield it is, whichever refresh it is, it's like just super thin, especially for being a limited 5-star. And who else has a super thin shield? Who else is a shielder? I can't think of anyone. Xinyan. Xinyan, especially if you don't build her with full defense. Okay, so I guess it is sprint speed. Let me see. It seems like sprint speed. It actually seems a little faster than sprint speed. Although I don't like that you don't recover stamina well in this mode though. I'm rewatching My Hero Academia. Made it to season 5 so far. I don't know what it is with My Hero Academia. I kind of lost interest in My Hero Academia. I don't know. I think I watched like up to season 2, and then for some reason, I don't know why, it got boring for me. It got boring for me, so I kind of just stopped watching. I don't even read the manga. I don't know what happened. Like, I just lost interest in it somehow. I mean, by all means, I still think it's a good anime. Like, I just have, you know, I just personally have, I guess, lost interest in it. I guess maybe because, like, it's... I know that they're drawing it out because they do, like, you know, My Hero Academia is, like, it's not like one of those anime that's, like, based on, like, really short, a really short, like, novel, or maybe not really short, but, you know, like, it's a longer story. Right, it's more akin to like Naruto, maybe not as long as Naruto, but more akin to that, like a long-term story. But it just feels like it's taking way too long for the main character, main characters to actually take the stage. And I understand, like, if I think about it psychologically, I do think I'm being spoiled, and I'm being spoiled, and it seems like I just lost interest in it because of like short attention span. And I didn't used to be like this, but then again, it's just how the entertainment medium, and not just anime, not just movies, TV shows, but like most entertainment, video games, anything, is kind of just evolving. Like things are evolving in a way. The entertainment medium are evolving in a way that like for example, okay, so from back then, YouTube's still around, good, that's good. Long form video, okay, so you get a long, like 5 to 10 or sometimes even 15-minute like build up of whatever it is they're working on, and then like the last 3 to 6 minutes are like the reward for that you get, like the result of what they've been working on. But it's also your reward as a viewer for putting up with watching the first 5, 10, 15 minutes of the build up. Whereas nowadays, we like, okay, ever since and this has been developing ever since social media, we've all been slowly wanting like we've all been slowly developing our mindsets to only work a little and then reward a little, work a little, reward a little, work a little, reward a little, instead of work a lot and big reward. So hence social media, you keep scrolling down, you see a funny post, you see an interesting post from one of your friends, you see an interesting video from anyone, whatever, and then same with short form video, TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Facebook, Instagram Reels, right? Work a little, reward a little, work a little, reward a little. And I understand that I'm being spoiled like that, and I don't even do social media. I've never installed TikTok ever, never been on TikTok, never will go on TikTok. I do occasionally watch 1 or 2 shorts, but I never ever scroll down to see the next one, because I know how addictive they can be, and I've tried it a few times, and I just like, for after like 5-10 minutes of scrolling down, I then like realized like, oh boy, I got caught. I got caught, they caught me. Alright, well, oh, you know what, I may as well get some of these out of the way while I'm rambling. Yeah, and I guess I understand I am being spoiled by like not enjoying something because like it's drawing out way too long for something that I want to look forward to. And it's actually a similar thing with One Punch Man too. I am still following One Punch Man manga, but it just keeps me so anxious. It like sometimes I get so anxious, like what's taking so long? What's taking so long for people to see that how strong Saitama is? And I I think they're really good at it, at keeping people like, Saitama is finally doing it. He's finally like using, you know, he's finally actually taking something seriously. And then like later on, I'm like hoping that people actually know, and then they find out like, oh, he just, like, what happened? Oh, he just died. Oh, because of this. Like, and then we find out later that no one knew that it was Saitama.
I was expecting right then.
It happened with I believe it was like Boro Boro, like the like one of the first like bad guys that they probably wouldn't have been able to defeat. Boro Boro, I believe, or Goro Goro. I don't remember his name. I don't remember his name, but it was Lord Boros, I think it was what it was. And then it happened again with Garu. I don't know how to say his name. When Saitama just destroyed one of Jupiter's moons, and then like overpowered, no matter how well Goro could copy Saitama's abilities, like Saitama's power just kept going up and up and up, and like he just got left in the dust. Oh, you know what? I don't think you guys want to watch this. Yeah, you guys don't want to watch this on stream. All over again. We just did it and we're not... I planned on like doing it again just to get another one of my accounts out of the way. But you know what? I'm just gonna do this off stream. You guys don't want to see this again. Especially because so much of the dialogue can't be skipped. Like look at this. Like the skipping thing comes out so much later than we want it to be. Or the ability to skip a dialogue comes out so much later. It's not available like immediately. I can't just go click. Can't we just do that like with most other normal games?
Who's never... Oh, but if an opportunity presents itself...
Alright. Did you two come over today? Don't...
Oh, well, I'm gone.
Oh, no. Oh, then that... Sure. So, where are you planning?
No clue.
Huh?
But
That's it?
a long time ago, the Naganaharas were in spot. Dad says that Inazuma today is completely different from how it was in the past. If I can see this meteor, I know, right?
No need to be shy.
You know?
Tomorrow's my last day of school. Oh, yo, nice. Same thing with my son, actually. Well, technically, his last day of school was last week.
Has a ton of trees.
Tomorrow is his graduation ceremony.
We won't know if something's real or not unless we ask.
It's just, you know, it's just grade 1 to grade 2, really. Nothing special.
Wouldn't I be taking up your time, though? Dad! You can have more people. Remember! Okay, let's head...
Okay, I'm just gonna swap over to... Oh, what is this? Oh, cool, I got an achievement. I didn't realize. What is this? Witness Nerman's Tale? Who's Nerman? I don't actually know who that is. Was that a daily commission? I just, bro, I just said it. I just said it. It's just from grade 1 to grade 2. He's in grade 1 now. Might as well just have some fun in Abyss. I still don't feel very good about the banners. Especially because, like, okay, so Yunjin makes sense, right? Yoimiya's in there, but then Chongyu's like a really oddball in there. Some part of me really does kind of want a copy of, at least a copy of Kurara, but I don't know. I don't need her. More like want. Yeah, just a want to have and not a need to have. That's all good, man. I've been enjoying this team way too much. Oh, have I switched my weapons back? No, I have not. It's alright, man. I don't know what it is, like, okay. So, I don't know if I'm talking too fast, or... I don't know, because, like, that actually happens so often. Really. Like, it's... I don't know, I don't understand why it happens so often. But, like, someone says something, I respond to it, and I go on, like, a 5 or 10 minute ramble to respond to whatever their message was. And then, like, later, they say, hey, are you ignoring me? And I don't know what's wrong. And that happens so often, too. I may as well have fun now, since my ping is low. My ping's not always low, so I may as well have fun now while it is.
I'm going in. As one with wind and cloud.
Oops. Swap.
Access denied. Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule.
I should have saved my... Oh, okay. Here it is.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Where's the blue guy? Here.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Clouds high. The birds come.
Oh, no touching.
Ah, there we go. My allergies are stopping up my ears. Your allergies? You have... Wait, what? Really? Okay, do you have, like, any anti-allergy thing that you take whenever they act up? I'm so sorry. I have no idea what I'm talking about when it comes to allergies. I'm not a medical expert. I've never had any experience with allergies.
Let me weave you a verse. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Solidify.
I kind of like turning off Bloom whenever I'm doing stuff like this, because I can actually see stuff when Bloom is off.
Rain cutter. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Order guide you.
No, my sword. Huh?
Gather.
Let me weave you a bird. Quietly now.
Oh no, didn't have enough energy.
Fun's over. No, my sword.
And I repeated what he said. He was like, I just said that. Oh, oops. Oh, okay. My allergies get bad during summer and spring. Kind of get sick easily right now. Ah, okay. Well, I don't know what it is, right? Like, okay, I'm sure like some medical experts have already talked about stuff like that before, like why allergies tend to act up during... I missed. I missed again. This sucks. Alright, I really need energy right now.
Wind strike.
Okay, Fab finally procced.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
I just hope this guy will get some cryo on him soon.
A minute to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Okay, no, he still doesn't have cryo on himself, so I'm just gonna forego.
Adorn my knife.
No touching. Born of ice and frost.
I'm just gonna forego cryo, what is it? cryo swirl. That probably took up a lot of
No touching.
Oh, he turned. What an iframe though. What a dodge. I'll give that to him.
Access denied.
What's up, RJ? Yo, what's up, Raj? How's it going, man? RJ, how's tourism in your country? Tourism's kind of gone back to normal already. For a while now. Yeah, it's been a while already.
Witness the power of good. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. No, my sword.
Okay, I realized I just went into Wu Tao with no shield. Because it just broke.
Rain cutter. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. The target practice. Rain outlines your fate.
Let's end this now.
Where do you think you're going?
What the? He didn't die. Okay.
Just run like the 99. Let me leave you a verse. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Oh, no, Xingqiu E. Okay, here.
Rain outlines your fate.
Here we go. You haven't done your abyss? No, I've done it. I'm just having some fun. I mean, like, it is, you know, this is the first patch. No, maybe not patch, because, like, it already updated. This is the first, I guess, few weeks of having the C6 Ganyu, so, you know, you can't blame me for having some fun.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
I'm going in.
As one with wind and cloud.
Born of icy frost. Next on the agenda. This is long overdue. Let's wait for a little.
Oh man.
Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves.
Nope. No cryo swirl. Oops.
No touching. Glaze over. Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
I'm going in.
As one with wind and cloud.
A little look.
Ooh. 190k. Right? Like, doesn't that get you excited? Like seeing numbers like that? Finally being able to do maybe not speed running, because like I clearly don't have enough skill for actual speed running, but like something that speedrunners do.
This is order. Stabilize.
Time to witness the power of Guhua. Rain outlines your... Here comes the catch. Gotcha. See? Go!
Order guide you.
21k. Sometimes the range of how much Mahjongli meatball can do, it astonishes me. Oh no! The Papilio thing killed him. Or I think it was Xingqiu's and Yelan's burst. Clip channel? I shared a clip. Oh yeah. Some people actually clipped it. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. It was pretty exciting. Because like I really wasn't expecting, because I was at 50-50. It wasn't guaranteed, but I was at, I think, soft-ish pity. Not, man. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, there we go. So 15 times 5, 75, right? 15 times 5, 75. 16, 77, 76, 77, right? So it's soft-ish pity. So it's, I don't know. I was just, I already kind of resigned myself to just having to wait until the next rerun. And then I looked at my pity and then I realized, and then I think I finished an event that I haven't done yet. And then I did a 10 pull and that was it. And then before that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there. Whoa. I didn't. Wait. What? I didn't realize this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 42. Yeah, 42. Wow. Okay. That was 42. And we won 50-50. Okay, that was super lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that was 3. Oh, I already know. Never mind. Those were my 3 Ganyus. Yeah, because I was already at C3 at that point. Yeah, and then I believe before this I lost 50-50. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Yeah, there it is. There it is. 15, 75, 76. Okay, 76. Pity. After losing 50-50. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 13. Oh, that's not too far actually. That's pretty early. It's closer to soft pity. Yeah, not bad. What did you get again? Wait, what do you mean? What did I get again? Bad timing, I have to go to a place. Oh, it's alright, Asuna. Streamer luck. I don't think streamer luck exists though. No, I think it does. It did. I think it did. I don't know. Like, especially like way back then when Genshin was new. Like they wanted Genshin to get some traction. Yeah, right. Like it was a new game back then. So they wanted like every other streamer's stream to be like, whoa, like that reaction, and then like she seeing like double 5 stars, triple 5 stars, like on like screenshots of content creators posts, and then like on clips. Yeah, they wanted that. And I feel like it might have existed at one point. Like I don't know. I'm just like I'm just theorizing here, but if it did exist, if it does exist, then it doesn't exist anymore, I think. Well, working on something actually. Oh, well, I hope I'm not too distracting. Speaking of Abyss. Okay, well, you know what? Hang on. Raj, please, I'm so sorry. Please remind me again. What's your name on Discord? Oh, Raj. Okay. Okay.
Every
yeah,
journey
you know,
has a final day. Don't rush.
I guess I could just do that now. We don't really have anything else to do. I gotta go. I have to go to the rest of the stream. Bye, chat. Alright. Thanks for hanging out with us for a bit, Cloud. Take care, man. Okay, well, hang on, excuse me, guys. I gotta go clear out the old throat. It's really itchy. It's making me tear up. Throat's really itchy.
It's been a while since we last played cards at the Catskill.
Your resin's capped, bro. What's... Okay, hang on. Okay, you don't have any... Well, you have some condense, but you're not maxed out in condense. I'm gonna condense one resin for you, just so your resin isn't capped.
No way I can get a nap in this weather.
Okay. How many times does that thing have to keep popping up on the screen? I haven't updated the game. Since when? Oh, you know what? This may as well be Yelan as well. Yeah. Okay. You removed my signature? Oh, you mean this signature? No, it's all good, man. I'm not going into the Paimon menu anyway. Okay. Okay. Anyway, yeah, give me a sec. I gotta go clear out the old throat. Oh. Man, that was itchy. That was super itchy. I was tearing up because like I didn't wanna like I was trying to cough it out, but it just wouldn't go away. Hang on. Here. What is the kin? Dendrocores. Okay, so we definitely want to take advantage of that. No Mona. This is rough. Ganyu and Shenhe. No Mona. No Mona. No Kokomi. Alright, that's rough. Who do you use it for your hydro, man? So many red dots, lol. uh, okay, you raised Yunjin. Oh, you have, okay, Yoimiya. We could use Yoimiya. Alright, sure. Okay. Hydro, okay. Do you have, did you raise Cookie? No. What's your Cookie like? I swear, God, I swear. You have Xingqiu and you have Yelan. That means you can run. Oh, nice. You have an unactivated. Okay. You have C2 Diluc and didn't even bother to activate it. It's not even built, doesn't have any artifacts. Doesn't even have a leveled weapon. That's funny. Okay. Cookie, is this C2? No, it's not C2, but still, I don't know. I would still highly recommend you level her up, especially because you got Yelan and you got Xingqiu. So you could put Yelan together with Yoimiya. You could give Xingqiu to your Hyper Bloom team. I guess, what is this? EM? No, it's a DPS Shogun. Do you have an EM weapon? Kind of, okay.
Informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
The gears in my head are turning. I got Diluc again. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that, Klee. Who are you trying to pull for? I have good luck like Happy. Ah, nice, nice. Okay, well, I mean, since you don't have Mona, I would actually recommend you pull for Kokomi. Because, okay, I guess you could say, well, I'm just waiting to get Mona. I'm just waiting to lose 50-50 and finally get Mona, like, someday. But then, when? Well, how do you know which 5-star you're gonna get? When you lose 50-50, right? So I would actually recommend, since you have Shenhe, you have Ganyu, you may as well, get your off-field hydro applicator, your off-field AoE hydro applicator. Oh wow, okay, especially because your Ganyu is built, yeah. Your Ganyu is built. Attack. How much ER? Okay, wow, decent ER. Despite having attack. Thought I had to go. Oh, okay. You want Freedom Sworn? Freedom Sworn is like a whale weapon, man. It's like a speed running weapon, because it's an EM weapon. Obviously, you're not gonna be able to spam Kazuha's burst on cooldown anymore. So it's really like a one cycle kills everything kind of weapon. Okay, your Miko is okay with Will Smith. There you go. Okay, not a lot of EM though, which is, I guess, is fine. Okay, so I might have to mess up your builds here. I'm so sorry, Raj. I hope you don't mind. Well, I mean, you let me log into your account, so like, what do you expect? Attack, ER. These are some nice stuff, actually. EM. Let's hope you have EM stuff. No. You don't have any EM. Wow, you do not have any EM stuff. Okay, there's one. It's on Sucrose. Will Smith. I mean, that was the weapon that Miko was using, right? Will Smith. The Will Smith. Okay, attack, EM. Okay, and then over here. Okay. Maybe I should put this on someone else in the meantime. Okay. HP, EM. Oh, okay, that's the most EM you already have. Okay, let's borrow this for a moment. And okay, anything in here that has, oops, the highest EM you got. And substats 86 EM? My god. And it still has 17 crit damage. Okay, well, we need that on Yoimiya, I guess. Is that your highest crit damage one? It is your highest crit damage one. Okay. Alright, alright. What else can we borrow from who? Okay, well, there's something. There's something. 700 EM. Not a lot, but not nothing either. Look at my CV artifact. Which one? I don't even have one Diluc. Nah, that's alright, man. Don't worry too much about not having Diluc. How was I gonna build the team again? So, okay, let me put someone first. And then Elan, Yunjin, Yoimiya. Okay. So who's my and then let's let me see. And then oh, you don't have Nahida. Wait, you don't have any Dendro characters leveled. How about Dendro Traveler? Where's Traveler? Oh, there he is. Level 50? Okay, let's see. Does he even have enough ER? Oh, that's... Oh, good. Wow. Wow. Huh. You built him. You built him, but you didn't level him? I mean, I guess it doesn't make a difference, but, you know, like, his ascension mats are free. So, you might... Okay, I guess maybe the XP books and the Mora, sure. Hang on. Okay, I guess you don't have a lot. Mora... You have a good amount of Mora, but not a lot of XP books, I guess. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Okay, well, the important part is he has enough ER. Oops. Dendro, Traveler, Shincho. Then who would be our fourth character here? I would kind of want it to be someone. Okay, your Yamiko's pretty built. How about Fischl? How's Fischl? Stringless. C6? No. Okay. Okay, I think our fourth character is just gonna be Yamiko. $59M more. I think that was 5.9. Yeah, 5.9. Alright, so okay, we're gonna give our shielder here. Let's see, okay. Yoimiya. Does your Yelan, I hope your Yelan has enough ER. 190 Favbo. Okay, good. Favbo 190. Okay, that should be enough. Solo Hydro. I would just have to make sure to catch particles on her. Engine, okay. And Dendro Traveler, Shincho, Shogun, Yaimiko. Okay, we don't have a proper healer, so we better make sure that Traveler doesn't get hit a lot. Well, we're still at floor 9 anyway, so I guess I'm sure it's fine.
Stabilize.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Unleash.
Didn't get anything. Where? Okay. Never thought I'd see the day that Zhongli's pillar became a hindrance.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Flags up.
Is this Fab Lance? I guess Fab Lance, but little to no crit rate. And understandable, especially if you have her built with def.
New hunter. Germinate.
Wait, we didn't. Okay, there.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cut. Emerge. Right now.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
On field behind Miko? Sure.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
You want this one.
You want this one.
Huh? Let me
I
weave you
didn't
a
hit
verse.
anything. Oh, did I hit anything?
Right now. Emerge.
This is a nice team. Okay. I'm properly having fun. I guess this is why I often found myself piloting other people's accounts from, and not even just with Genshin, like even in other games, like in games that I played long time ago with my friends. I often found myself piloting their accounts. My friends, I mean. Wait, is this a DPS Zhongli?
Sun's over. Observe. Strike is one. Fire hazard.
26k HP. Maybe I should try using her burst. His burst. Man, this is okay. This account is basically a 3.7 showcase. This is a 3.7 showcase, man. Ow.
Rain outlines your fate. Shine down. Right now.
Propagate! Germinate!
Illusion shattered.
Scatter!
Oh, this is awesome. Okay. Skill and burst cooldown reduction. Nice.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Observe. Your grand finale.
I will have order.
Okay, definitely a DPS, not very highly invested DPS Zhongli, but a DPS Zhongli nonetheless.
You are not welcome here.
Fab sword! Why won't you proc? Okay, there, finally. Okay. Uh-oh.
Let me weave you a
Oh,
verse.
thank goodness. Alright. Saved myself. I think we might be able to use the same teams here. Electro. Okay, maybe the other way around. Yeah, maybe the other way around. Okay, okay. Which way is going to be the least annoying? Yeah, okay, I guess the other way around. Sure. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'll just do the same themes.
Solidify!
Busted. Here comes the catch. Unleash.
I didn't hit anything. I hate it when that happens. This is why I really don't like these fungi enemies. They're so scattered.
Order guide you.
Quietly now.
Your grand finale.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Gather.
Fire hazard.
Oh wait, what? I just saw Zhongli using Black Castle. Zhongli has Black Castle, but why does he only have 26k HP? Or was that White Tassel? Was that White Tassel?
Propagate! Spring forth!
Ring cutter. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Ha! A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Shine down. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
He has Jade? Are you sure? I don't know. It was just a very quick glimpse, so I can't say that for sure.
Yeah, that's close enough.
Oh, it was Jade. I don't know why it looked like Black Tassel to me.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Where do you think you're?
Why won't... Is this... Oh, this is not Favonius. This is not Favonius. I kept normal attacking. I don't know if you noticed that. I kept normal attacking on Yunjin because I thought it was Favonius.
Solidify.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
On leap. Strike is one. Time for a light show.
Let me weave you apart.
There is no escape.
Right here.
Propagate!
This is definitely not nearly as much Dendro application as I wanted.
Scatter!
But it works.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Absurd.
Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank goodness we killed the annoying one first.
Now you're testing my patience.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Fire hazard.
Will.
Okay, you next, because you're annoying. What the? Oh, out of range. Huh, pretty unusual for Yoimiya. I guess I was just, Oh no. Oh no. Okay, gotta get rid of you first before you double our cooldown.
Shine down. Emerge. Blink. Right now.
Propagate!
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Scatter!
Rain.
Okay. Relax, relax. Alright, Xingqiu is fine. Xingqiu is fine. Where's the... Okay. Where's the Mirror Maiden?
So much for eternity.
Okay. I thought I'd just be able to bang my head against it.
I have taught you everything.
Okay. I thought I'd just be able to bang my head against it, but apparently not. This is gonna be annoying. I don't want to have to redo the entire thing. Oh god. Okay.
This is order. Gather.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
This one.
Strike is one. Firehead.
Okay. There we go.
Propagate.
Alright, thank goodness. You are proccing.
Rain cutter. Shine down.
Emerge. Ha! Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here. Emerge.
Scanner.
Proccing fab. Enough. Okay.
Spring forth.
Let me weave you a verse.
Illusion shattered.
Out of my sight.
Oh.
Propagate.
The Hydra one's getting really annoying. But I think it's also the bats.
A sight to behold.
Yeah. I think it's also the bats that are annoying. Oh, how'd the other one die? I didn't even go over to it. It just died. Oh yeah, hang on. Yunjin doesn't have a pole arm. Oh, it's on Shenhe. Okay. Alright, so Yunjin, is she built? Defense, geo damage. What? You don't have anything. What? Crit rate. Okay, understandable. I understand the crit rate circlet, but no defense goblet? Okay, I guess I understand the 2 husk, sure. Okay, I guess the ER is nice to have. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll keep it at that. Xing Shou said, feel the power of Wawa. Name of his clan. Oh no, it's Guhua. Wawa. That's funny. Feel the power of Guhua. Feel the power of Wawa. Let me see. I guess might be okay. Okay, yeah, sure. I guess it might be okay. Oh no. Yeah, I'm Shogun. I'm still not sure about the 4th member in there. I kind of want a support option, because this is floor 11 already, and some pretty hard-hitting dudes, especially these guys. I guess Jean might be nice. Is your Jean built? $1,300 attack. Any decent sword? Fav. Oh, your Xingqiu has Fav. That's why I can never. Okay. Alright, so we don't have a good sword for for Jean. How about ER at least? No. Definitely not. Okay. No one. You know, RJ, Raz gives me a welcome. Oh, really? Oh, that's why your Welkin's longer. I didn't know that. Really? You can change everything. Oh, thank you, man. Let me think. Okay. Dendro Traveler. Okay, Shincho, and of course Shogun. I guess I could just go with Rational. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I'll put your Shogun build back. Now, if only I could remember which feather that was. Okay, pretty sure it was that one. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, pretty sure it was that one. ER, I think. Yeah, I swapped with Sucrose. Yes. This was an attack one, I believe. It was, yep, probably that one. As for Circlet, definitely a crit rate, crit damage one. Oh, sorry. And it was not Emblem anymore. So I will guess. Wow, it's a lot of attack. ER, attack. Okay, I guess that's good. That, okay, that is not, wait, okay, was it a crit damage one? I went from streamer, but I can't play every day, so I give it to him. Oh, well, the thing is, Happy also can't play every day. Okay, I don't think I built her right. I don't think this is the right build. Okay, I guess it is. ER. Do you have a better one with more crit rate? No. That's a lot of crit rate already. And I didn't swap out your flower. So I guess this is right. 64. I guess 64 is okay. Not bad. Alright, your Bennett. 193. Okay. 4 Noblesse. Your Xingqiu is also good. Your Xiangling, let me see. 1350. Okay. Alright. We need a serious crit rate check. But at least it's 4 emblems for sure. That's a lot of crit rate already. Alright. Let's see if you have any better. No, that is your best one. Is this a crit damage circlet? Yeah, it is. Okay. Pyro. What's your off piece? Your feather. Pyro damage. Okay, all of them are the same pretty much. Okay. That's actually really nice. You have so much attack percent. Yeah, from the feather and from your where is it? Your goblet, that you can run an ER Sands with an ER weapon. Nice. Is this Yoimiya story quest? Well, it was. We did Yoimiya story quest already. Oh, please tell me this is C4 Xiangling. Yes, thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. What's the highest you've gotten? 27. Okay, you got 33. All right. Rational. And then Yoimiya. You just skip dialogue just by walking? What do you mean, just by walking? I mean, I didn't skip the dialogue. I was just reading it faster than they could say it. I didn't want to have to play out the whole thing.
No escape. Why do they never miss? That's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is teamwork. No, my sword. Witness the power.
Oh.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Going in.
Eat this! Guga, get them!
Rain cutter.
Torn to oblivion.
Pop. Bennett is very bad, having problems with ER. 190 seems okay. Yeah, it's comfy, but I would say it's like the minimum for comfort.
Your grand finale. Observe.
Yeah, so your Bennett isn't bad. 190 ER is not terrible, but if you're fighting like single target or like fewer enemies that don't drop a lot of particles, then that's when you're gonna start to meet some problems.
Stabilize. Order guide.
Oh, can't use this.
Strike is one.
Oh boy, this is a problem. This is a bit of a problem.
Solidify.
Unleash.
Break a leg!
This is order. Gather.
Oh no. Okay. We have double cooldowns. Okay, at least he's out of his shield now. Wait, what? What the? Okay, at least he's out of his shield now. We still have a 30-second cooldown on our skill though. Okay.
Gotcha.
Alright, this is rough. Oh, I guess. Oh boy. If you're fighting enemies that drop a lot of particles, it's fine. 190 ER is fine. In fact, I think one of my Bennets has about the same ER as your Bennett has. Yeah, slightly less than 200. And it's okay. As long as it's rational. And sometimes if you're fighting enemies that drop very little to no particles, then it can get troublesome.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
It certainly helps a lot that, well, you have two remember, you have two characters that have Cloud and you have Shogun, so yeah, it's fine. Like, look, I'm not even gonna run into trouble with your Bennett's energy. Oh, you're not dead. See? Bennett's ready.
Rain cutter.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
You're toast!
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Now you shall perish.
Yoimiya didn't crit. She has 82% crit rate. Oh man, get in line. Feel the same way about my Ganyu too.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Observe.
Oh no, they're in the air. I couldn't hit him.
Time for a light show.
Okay, 67k. Nice. I am dying. Those hurt. Didn't realize how hard those would hit.
Things are about to get dicey.
Observe! Strike a leg! Fuse a slit! Here come the fireworks!
Stabilize!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Flag fly! Observe! Strike is one!
This is order.
This is order.
Fire hazard!
It would be nice to be able to do like a Keith Silverstein voice. I don't know. His voice is so cool. I don't like Yoimiya's playstyle. Really? I think it's okay. It's okay. A part of me does like it. Like it's like fairly simple, and yet like you're still getting a lot of damage out of it.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, I should be on the other side here.
Teamwork is dreamwork! You're toast! Nice and spicy!
I would always recommend focus firing on the arrow guy here, like the cryo one, because he doesn't really like come at you at all. Well, the other ones are like typically charging at you.
Everybody stand back!
Not all the time though. The fire one sometimes you kind of have to chase after. He's like, I don't know. He's like always standing around. I Yoimiya badly, but I want Miko more. Oh, are you pulling for, you know, are you pulling on the 3.7 banners, Cloud?
Solidify.
Quietly now.
Oh boy. Oh no. Okay. We certainly don't have enough energy. And we have no cryo to deal with these guys. This is gonna be fun.
I will have order.
Oh man, this is gonna be a ball. I gotta get rid of this guy first though. Oh no, okay. Maybe I should have thought it out a bit more. I didn't really pay attention to the elements.
Illusion shot.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's look your toast! Nice and spicy!
Let me weave you.
Now you shall perish.
Fall before me. You can do.
There is no escape.
I'm going in!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Everybody stand back!
RJ spam and spam buttons. I mean, that's me.
Let me weave you over.
Torn to
I'll be trying for Miko since I have Raiden. Ah, nice. I mean, they don't really have much synergy together, Miko and Shogun. Okay, there it is.
Time for a light show!
Okay, I got one of them. Okay, good. We got two of them.
Solidify.
Busted.
Strike is one! Observe!
Here comes the catch.
Alright. We're gonna take care of one of you as quickly as we can. Okay, good, that's one.
This is order.
Oh no, we got the double cooldown thing again.
Things are about to
Okay,
get
don't
dicey.
worry. Don't worry. We take care. We take care of problem. Like we always do. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. No. We will want at least some form of Dendro on the other side, on the first half, because, like, you know, for this guy. But you also don't have okay. I guess single target. The second half really isn't single target. I guess that's the thing. That's the problem. It's a very AOE one. So let's see what we have left if we have put rational in there. First half. I guess we could use freeze, but you don't have. Okay. We could have just made do with some sort of like pseudo freeze team by like infusing Kazuha's burst with Hydro, but that's clearly not gonna work. You don't have Kazuha, we don't have Mona, we don't have Kokomi. We can't use any form of freeze team. We can't use Hyper Boom because Shogun's the only like Electro character that has like AoE Electro. You got leveled. I guess we could do Aggravate with Miko. I don't know how well that's gonna work. Your official is built, but we would need a shielder. Let's hope you have some HP stuff. Okay, that's already HP. It's on Bennett. You do not have any HP stuff. Black Tassel is not leveled. Alright, okay, well. Looks like we can't make him into an HP shield bot, sure. Alright. Cracks knuckles. Cracks neck. Maximum effort. Yeah, I'm not even expecting to 6-star this. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Before I do this, I'm gonna go clear out the old nostrils. Okay, hang on. Be right back. Okay, now that you mentioned Yelan, I think Yelan would have been a better. I think Yelan would have been a better fit for the third slot. Yeah, I think Yelan would have added a bit more damage to that team. Okay, we're gonna swap her out for Yelan. Yeah, I don't even care if it hyper blooms. Yelan's just like off-field DPS there. Any Any blooms? Sure, whatever. Anyway, Miko has a good amount of EM too, so if her burst does hit some blooms and becomes hyper blooms, it won't be a big deal.
Gather! Order guide you!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Right now, right here. I'm always watching. Right now, emerge. Right now. Quietly now.
Solidify!
Things are about to get dicey.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Emerge. Right now, right here.
I will have order.
Not bad, not bad.
Emerge. Right here, right now.
Stabilize.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Scatter!
A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Order guide you.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Germinate! Propagate!
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Gather!
Busted. Emerge. Right now.
Okay, we got one down.
Stabilize.
And we're not dead yet. So I think we're going okay.
Right here. Emerge. Gotcha.
Okay. We're booking a bit.
Propagate!
To catch some particles. Okay, we're fine. I did, yeah. These guys hit so hard. I did. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I very often swap to Zhongli just to refresh his shield. Because that team did not have a healer, and I would rather not have to retry so many times later just because I keep dying.
Now you shall perish. Ha.
Oh, you are untouched, my friend.
Get them!
I'm going in.
Have my guard down. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh no.
Illusion.
The other one is...
Adventure.
Okay, okay. So focus fire on this guy first. I didn't hit anything with Bennett E. And now I have to deal with this guy.
Shine down.
Let's light it up.
Man, I can't. Alright, okay.
Dreamwork.
There. We got Fabs to proc.
Witness the power.
Torn to oblivion.
Use our frames.
Illusion shattered.
Everybody stand back. No, I am.
What the?
Outplayed.
Something did 6k hit, 6k damage in one hit. I was confident I wasn't like dashing because I was confident that it was gonna be okay. But man,
Here comes the catch.
my confidence was misplaced.
Germinate! I will have order.
Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Oh, I saw her tails. Nice.
Right here. Quietly now.
Gather! This is order.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Spring forth!
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Crumble!
Busted.
Okay, gotta catch some particles.
Things are about to get dicey.
Scatter!
Book.
Terminate!
I will have order.
Right here.
We got the Witset Proc, so we're gonna use
Emerge.
this now.
Right now. Right here.
Shield up.
Quietly now.
I got particles. Okay.
Right now.
Oh,
Emerge.
Gotcha.
gonna go on this thing.
Spring forth!
Rise!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Can I please? Oh my god. I swear.
Order guide you.
These guys, collision boxes have got to be the worst thing in Genshin.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Solidify.
Right here. Right now.
Gotcha.
Oh, well. I booked a little too late. I wanted to catch some particles on Traveler.
Let me leave you a hunt.
Oh no.
Now you shall perish!
I accidentally hit tilde. Tilde? What is it? What's the button called? I accidentally hit tilde. I have my tilde button programmed to my screenshots software. So it froze my screen and I couldn't do anything. I was still hearing audio, so I knew that Genshin was still going. Okay, might as well go over here.
Let's light it up! Nice and spicy!
We're not 3-starring this anyway.
Teamwork is dreamwork! You're toast!
May as well be ready for where those sewer animals are gonna pop out from.
Torn to oblivion! Transcend all constraints.
At the frying pan,
Everybody stand back!
eat this!
No, my rain cutter.
Inazuma
Woof.
Shine Eternal!
Okay, alright. I don't know if you guys saw that. Shogun had 47 HP for a bit.
No escape! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it
For
up!
a very quick, for like a split second there. She had 47 HP
Rain outlines your
right before her iframe.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
At the frying pan, into the fire!
I'm gonna try to get some rest, RJ, since it's 1:03 AM for me. Oh, okay. Alright, thanks for hanging out with us for a bit, Cloud. Take care, man. Oh, okay.
quietly now.
I'm gonna get some particles while I'm here.
Take it easy.
Gather!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Scatter! Germinate!
Right here.
Maybe I should start with Traveler's first
Take it easy.
instead
Quietly
of
now.
Gilon's burst. Yeah, because Traveler's burst has a much longer duration than Gilon's.
Stabilize!
Yeah, I think that's where I'm messing up my rotation.
Here comes the catch.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Busted.
Solidify.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn it around this time. Yeah,
Quietly
there we
now.
go.
Things are about to get dicey. Right now. Emerge.
Gather.
Busted. Right now. Emerge.
Solidify. Scatter. Germinate.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Okay, that certainly feels a
Emerge.
lot smoother.
Right here. Ha! Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Oh, nice. Oh no. Okay, I thought I hit his eye. Okay, apparently it was too late. What is this again? Hilly Trails, right? Okay, these guys. Yeah.
Everybody stand back! Let's... You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Witness the power of Kazuha.
Inazuma shines eternal!
I find myself having trouble like crowd controlling these guys because like their knockback seems to be towards the back of them and not away from me.
I'm going in!
Let me weave you a...
Target now you shall perish and raise a storm! Where do you think you're
Oh,
going?
get over here.
Fancy that teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh god.
Adventure time.
Thank goodness. This Bennett is a bit tanky.
Rain outlines your fate.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Now you're testing will.
Okay. I should focus fire on this thing because these girls get annoying if their pets are killed already because they keep getting knocked back. Like, no, not just knocked back, but like knocked up.
Illusion shattered!
Yeah, like here. 31k fall damage. They keep getting knocked up and knocked back after you kill their pet. They're so easy to knock up and knock back.
Gotcha. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Okay. Alright. So... Okay. Alright, there we go. It
right
works.
now. Right here. Emerge.
Okay.
Quietly now. Hands up. Fun's over.
Let's just stay on the field. On the line.
This is order.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Stabilize.
Alright, there's that thing.
Spring forth.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Ha.
Quake. Scatter.
This team is going pretty slow. Not gonna lie.
Right now. Emerge.
It's going pretty slowly.
Quietly now.
I gotta
Things are
admit.
about to get
Oh.
sight to behold. Right here. Right now.
Scatter. Solidify.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Emerge. Right now.
This is order. Scatter.
Busted.
Nah, man. Okay.
Spring forth.
Did I go in the wrong way?
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Going in! At the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast!
Rain cutter.
Now you
Having
shall perish!
2 Fab users certainly helps out a lot.
There is no
Ah.
escape. Everybody stand back.
Put down Globa, please. There you go.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
I'm going in! You're toast! At the frying pan,
Wow, that was
Rain cutter.
Inazuma shines eternal!
pretty close, actually.
There is no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
With like a perfect run, there might be a chance that you could 3-star this chamber. Although I don't see a lot of hope for chamber 1 though. Chamber 1 is just really tanky. Oops. And that's it. Alright, congratulations, 33 stars. It counts pretty well built. I would, if you don't want to keep having to rebuild Shogun between EM and crit build, I would recommend you raise Cookie. Despite not being C2, it's fine. You're pretty close to it anyway. Right, despite not being C2, the 3 seconds of downtime really doesn't lose you too much, and she's your Electro procer and your healer. And like as you saw earlier, I was running a team that didn't have a healer, a Hyper Bloom team that didn't have a healer, whereas your Yoimiya also needs your Zhongli. I will also recommend like maybe building an HP shield bot like build for your Zhongli, just in case you're in a situation where you need the shield bot build more than the DPS build. Just like in this Abyss, for example. Right, in the first half, having a shield bot would have been a lot more comfy in the first half, or sorry, in Chamber 1. Yeah, as for everyone else is really good. Yeah, everyone else is really well built already. Seems like your Yoimiya is your most invested in character. Everyone else has a at least like the minimum amount of ER that is like comfy. 190 for Yelan, 190 is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with 190 ER. There are situations where you will run into problems with ER, especially if you don't catch particles properly, or if you don't, like if you miss your E, for example, you don't hit an enemy with it and you don't generate particles, or especially if you're fighting against enemies that don't drop a lot of particles and orbs. Same with Bennett. 190 I would say is like the minimum, like that's comfy. Let's see, who else? Oh yeah, that's right, you're Yunjin. Where is Yunjin? Am I blind? No, there she is. So Yunjin has pretty good amount of ER actually, despite not having any ER. Just mainly coming from your substat. It's okay, I guess you have 2. So is ER Yunjin's Ascension stat? Why does she have so much ER? I guess you have 2 emblem. Okay. Yeah. But I don't know. Like if you're farming, I guess 30% defense. That's not bad. That's not bad. I guess I would say like keep. Do you have another husk flower? Because I would actually like to recommend like because if you're still farming for like other artifacts, right? Like keep any defense main stat ones that have substats that have like crit rate and ER substats. Yeah, crit rate and ER substats. Defense main stat Goblet, Sands, and Circlet that have crit rate and ER substats. That would be awesome. And then I would like to keep the 2 husk like set effect. I don't know if you have a husk flower. Any husk flower just to get the 2, just to get the 2 husk would be great. You might see like a 2500 defense Yunjin with that, but that's like min maxing really. That's min maxing. Your Xingqiu. Wow. Okay, bare minimum. But the thing is, like Xingqiu's main job is to apply Hydro and not to do damage. Although that being said, Xingqiu does do pretty good damage. So giving him like 4 emblem with like better stats would be even better. But your ER very, very comfy. 214s, that's really good. Your Xiangling, okay, 215. Crit check though. You know 50% is, I would say, the minimum like usable, I'd say. But pretty decent other than that. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. This is a 33-star account. Maybe 36 with a better player. With a better player and better RNG. Sure. I use Solo Bennett. It's Solo Bennett. Why would you use Solo Bennett? Oh, if you're running him like with Yoimiya maybe. Without, yeah, okay, that's understandable sometimes. Do you have an ER sword? I'm sure you have an ER sword. So if you're in a situation where you're running Solo Bennett, then you're gonna have to sacrifice the higher base attack weapon and go with like an ER weapon. Yeah, it's unfortunate you don't have too many too many weapons. Would be nice if you have a sack sword. Sack sword that would mean that this fab sword would then be free. That would be so much better. Your Kuki Shinobu, really, I would highly recommend raising your Kuki Shinobu. So that, because it would free up so many more of your characters. Like imagine if your Kuki Shinobu was there, that means that you could run Rational along with Hyper Bloom, right? Like you wouldn't have to take away Shogun just to run a Hyper Bloom team. And I would, oh yeah, that's right. You have Shinhe and you have Ganyu, so like you certainly seem like you want a freeze team at least. Yeah, Kokomi. I would recommend gunning for Kokomi when she reruns, because we do not know when you're gonna get Mona. If you get Mona, then that like drastically reduces your need for Kokomi. But then that's up to you and like how comfortable you are running a freeze team with no healer. If you're not, then Kokomi is still a important part of that. It's still an important pull for you. Although you are running Hamayumi with Wanderers, so I guess you're building her for Melt. You don't. Oh, you do have Prototype Crystals. Okay, I guess you could swap out anytime you want. Sure. And if you're not using Yoimiya on another team, you could always put Thundering Pulse on your Ganyu. Okay, well, it looks like you got plenty of options. But I need to do Arnara quest. Arnara quest for what? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna claim these for you just so you don't forget to claim these before doing your daily commissions. And then, yeah, there you go. Well, anyway, that's it for today, guys. Power's going out in an hour from now. Yeah, I actually am pretty happy that this stream went on longer for I thought it would. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. For anyone who needs help building their characters, accounts, needing help building their characters, their accounts, needing help making any decisions on which banners to pull for, feel free to join our Discord server to get our opinions there. Off stream. Links are in the description of all my videos, VODs, and streams, and in the pinned message in YouTube chat. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming by, hanging out, being awesome people, just like Yoimiya is. Yeah, have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and take care, everybody. That's a Meryl weapon? It's good. I guess so. Yeah, it is because it's a high base attack sword.
Why don't I tell you a story?
It's a high base attack sword with an ER substat. If you have a lot of... Is this a sword or a claymore? Oh, it's a sword. Okay. Well, you only have one, so I don't know. Like, if you're planning to ever like build, like make, I don't know. It's up to you. It's up to you. It's not a necessity, because like the difference between, I guess the difference between 454 and 565 is pretty big, but it's up to you on whether you think that's worth it or not. Like, plus the fact that you're gonna have to raise a whole new sword when you don't have a lot of this. While you do have a good amount of Mora, sure, it's okay. But then again, you're gonna have to farm for like mats again. You're gonna have to use up resin for ascension materials. You're gonna have to farm more enhancement horrors. It's up to you if you think that's worth it. For me, I don't think it's worth it, especially because you are on a bit of a shortage on certain materials, right? So I don't think you have to. Yeah, I don't think you have to, but it's up to you. Anyway, hello SN90. I'm so sorry, my friend. This is the end of the stream because the power is going out in an hour from now, and I have to eat lunch before the power goes out. Oh man. All right, let's say goodbye to Yoimiya. What a lovely girl she is, especially after this story quest. It was awesome. It was really good. Okay. Anyway, thank you guys. Bye everybody. Have a good one.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.